Hi, hello. Sorry about that delay there. You know, as things like no tech issues today, which is, I mean, but you know when you press go live and then everything happens all at once with like stuff and things. Yeah. That's yep. There is a Stream Raiders battle up and going. Make sure you pop your units in for that, and let us get cracking. Let's get that damn illusion, y'all. Well done, Dupe on first, Sheeps with second, Zam with third, Mike with fourth, Erica with last, Crom is here. Well done. Welcome on in. Glad to have you all. Shiba, all snuggly and cozy. Natch, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Crom. Much appreciated. Very generous of you. And for the biddies, thank you. Good afternoon, Kitty. Welcome back. And for the 5 gifted subs, holy cow, Natch, thank you so much. Much appreciated. That's so generous of you. Holy Jesus. Hello. All of these contributions to a Switcher stream to leveling challenge. Like you guys want to see me level or something. I haven't even showed a face yet. I mean, look, there is apparently no boundary to generosity, and that's, look, we're not upset with that. We're not angry about that. Had to go to bed, well rest, well Nat, we will see you next time. You're very valid. Yeah, look, I am exhausted. I mean, what, like, when am I not? But, like, my goodness, there's just, oh, ain't the world happening. Ain't the world happening. All of the hype, Crumb. Hello, Dark. Welcome back. Welcome back. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna get that illusion. It's gonna drop for us. As are the 2 patterns on the Death Knight. First to third command's been here for a while. There are so many, like, position commands for the start of, there are so many. And we don't advertise them. Because it's kind of like a, you know, if you're here at the beginning, you get to see them, and then like the next time you're here at the beginning, you get to like attempt to participate, and maybe
Glory
every time you're here at the
Sindora.
beginning, you'll see new ones and stuff. Like it's just part of that.
Remember
like
the sun well.
Stream culture. I think like every stream has its own little like individual cultural things, right? And so that's part of our culture, and you learn it like as you experience it, which I think is really cool. Oh, Mike has been claiming it recently, indeed. Firsty Thread also here. Choices 11, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness, much appreciated. Very generous of you. Holy cow. That's my low fourth, yep. Watch time. Yeah, follow age will give you how long you've been following and how many hours you've watched since my name change. It's yeah, it reset the watch time when I changed my username, unfortunately. For those of you who don't know, I used to be Fiamma29. And then when I made partner, they allowed me to drop the numbers, and so now I'm just Fiamma. Fiamma Prime. Hello! It is Fia. At least I hope it is. Good day, Streaky, welcome back. 93rd 11. Oof. Look, we don't have that many. Don't have that many followers or viewers just yet. Look, maybe soon. But we start small. We start the streams with just a couple handfuls. Awesome. So we've got link protection enabled, and that's what those and Dark can't see that, but everyone else, it'll be like it's new **** UND Demos, and I don't know how that could possibly have happened. I don't understand. Unless that's like self-censorship, but I'm very confused. That's okay. Complexest stream. No, not just you, Seeker. There was a bunch of other stuff happening too. Everything all at once. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. We're good to have you here though, Seeker. Hope you're doing well today. Played WoW for years to my. Aw, Crom. That's so sweet of you to say. And that's what I really love about the community is that, like, yes, okay, the focus is usually WoW, but But it's not like the be all and end all of everything we do and say. Like, you can still enjoy the content without being a WoW player. So, and that's what I really like about it. And that's what I keep trying to get across to potential sponsors. But they like, it's not something that you can screenshot a stat of on the dashboard. You know, it's really hard. Like, anyone can say, oh, it's not about the game. It's really, really difficult to try to convince someone who's never been in the stream of that. Especially when they see how much I play WoW. So, yeah, look, I'm trying. Almost to 80%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna take my comp stomp away from me? Is that what's happening? Are you taking my comp stomp away from me? Because I doubt we'll get 20% today, and we can't replace Wednesday, but I don't see it still being around by the end of the week. Oh my lord. I'm personally offended. Did you get the candy? Yes, we unboxed on stream. I was waiting for you to pop up in chat, but unfortunately, yeah, but no, I got it in 3 different packages. I got the tub of peanut M&Ms and the tub of the trolley candy in one package, and then a few days later I got the Milky Way. I'm trying to remember the order they came in. The Milky Way, the bag of Milky Ways, and then we got the tub of Maltesers. I think we opened that one up on Friday. That was like a couple of days later again. But yes, it has all arrived.
By the sun.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord, Natch! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Jesus Christ. Holy cow. That's so generous of you. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Doing so much better damage
By the Sunwell.
Plus drive. Oh, Sheba, that's so lovely. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so glad to hear. That's amazing. Go your support network. Holy cow.
By the Sunwell.
I'm at home right now. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message after the beep. We won't get back to you. Yeah, that's pretty much it, isn't it? Like, it's like, nah.
By the Sunwell.
I'm out, y'all. Oh, goodness. It is so sweet, isn't it? So well. I'm just going down 60-year-old weed today. The big, like, the wall of what's it? Oh my gosh. Go you! Congratulations. Well done. Do you feel like you can, like, breathe with all that gone? I mean, I'm sure it's not gone yet. I'm sure it still needs to be, like, removed and disposed of. But, like, how does it feel? Maybe the type G round with the dot, Twitch was the link. Oh, you might be right. Yes, and I think that's it. I think you've got it. Oh, thank you so much for clarifying. That makes so much sense. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh, goddamn. How am I gonna... I mean, that's why the what's it is ground. Like the command is just ground. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to remember that that's a thing that happens. Damn it. Am I right? Hello, Natch. Welcome back. Do I need to sponsor Fia's comp stomp? Oh, dearie me. I mean, that's how it doesn't get changed, is that it's a sponsored stream, but, Oh dear. Privet type of weed, ground street size, we in the house, transfer rid of the trunk today. Seeker, I'm so proud of you. Go you, well done! Well done. I need to... I have an overgrown tree of my own that I need to tackle in my makeup collection. And I need to start whittling. I've been whittling down my lipsticks, but I need to start cracking on the other categories sooner rather than later, but you know, we'll get there. I'm busy. I had work last couple of days. It's all in the VODs though, Dark. It's all in the VODs, 100%. So if you're feeling like if you're wanting some entertainment, you're more than welcome to have a flip through. All of the hype, if you clipped it, I'm sure it's in your Discord. I tend not to clip very many things, but Zam might have. We can check with Zam. So much better. I was about to flower too. Oh wow. Oh wow. The chainsaw. Danger! Danger! True. Ooh, okay, let me have a look at this. Let me pop this.
Impossible.
Oh, wow.
Stay your attack, mortals.
Oh, it's in the RL shenanigans.
Submit.
That's...
Submit.
Oh my goodness, that's it.
Rashly,
Holy cow.
come to
Go
witness
you.
the secrets of the living flame.
I'm so proud of you.
will
Holy
soon
shit.
regret the recklessness
Less than half of the trunk. So trying to get the illusion. I am indeed, Nick. I am indeed. How could you tell?
Should you seek an audience
Never have too much lipstick or nail polish.
your paltry
When you're trying to move across 2 state lines, you can.
seek out his
Like, everything I take with me, I have to pay for. Like, I have to pay to get it
illusion.
moved, right?
What are you hiding?
So that's my problem right now, is that I don't want to pay to move rubbish interstate and then dispose of it in Melbourne. I don't have a moving date yet, but it's like, it's gonna happen. It is in my sights. I'm gonna make it happen. And I don't want to like move a whole bucket load of stuff and just to throw it out at the other end. So I've started working through, like, there are a few lipsticks that I've worn where it's like the color is great, but oh my god, it bleeds like nobody's. Bleeding is when it like shifts outside of your lip boundary of its own accord. If it rubs off while you're eating and drinking, like, sure, that's reasonable. But when it like shifts, and when you finish a stream and it looks like a 3-year-old applied your lipstick because it's bled so badly, it's like, why do I have this? Like, if I can only wear it for an hour and I have to keep reapplying it, and cleaning it up, what is even the point? No. I have 170 lipsticks. I do not need ones that, like, I don't have space in my life for stuff that is going to misbehave like that. So that's gone. There are a couple that have been like that are gone. And then the next step was, there are a couple that, they're lovely lipsticks, really, really great. They apply well, they wear well, but they're the wrong color on my skin tone. There's nothing wrong with the lipstick. It just looks like arse on me. So why do I have it? So those are the ones that I'm holding on to them, but I've got them set aside for a couple of like RL friends who I can be like, hey, your skin tone is very different to mine. Is this something you would wear? Is this something that you would like, maybe?
Sunwell.
My god, Natch! Jesus Christ! 5 gifted subs, holy cow. I am so grateful and so appreciative, but do please keep in mind, like, take care of yourself before you take care of Fear, yeah? I don't want to take, like fuel money or rent money or anything like that. Like, holy cow, thank you, but please do take care of yourself, yeah? Jesus Christ. Very generous. Yeah, so that's the second category that I'm getting rid of. I'm not tossing them away, but I'm going to give them to someone who is comfortable using them, because some of them are like liquids, so obviously like my germs have gone in the tube. Other ones are bullets, so you can just like wipe the outside or spray them with alcohol, basically, and it can kill all that, so they're sanitized, so they can, you know, go have fun with it. I would never like sell them or anything like that. Good Lord, no. But I can give them to people who will love them far more than me. But only ones that behave well, that just don't look right on my skin. That's all. So yeah, that's kind of, I'm working through my collection, wearing everything once just to see how I go with it. And nail polish, I've gotten rid of 1 nail polish so far. And it's because it was a very specific reason. It's a glitter polish, which I don't mind. Like, glitters are a pain in the ass to work with, but I have a peel-off base coat, so I can just kind of get my nail under there and then just peel the whole thing off. Nail's perfectly fine, glitter is gone, can put that in the bin, it's fine. But this particular one, it's a beautiful color, beautiful glitter, but it's so sparse.
Now you shall see it firsthand.
You guys. That's the illusion. That's the illusion. Why is it? Look, it's gone. Look. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny. Oh my god. I have to run Molten Core 1 time per week from now on. 1. Singular. 1 time per week. Oh gosh, I forgot my hair was in a bun and now it's everywhere. Good, okay, that's fine. Yes! Right, so the glitter. I would paint it on my nail, actually. I can show you the swatch stick. I still have a swatch, look, I have some nail polish, okay? Yeah, there is, like, there gets to be such a thing as too much, eventually. So, here is the swatch stick for the nail polish that I'm talking about. Are you gonna be able to see this? I'm shaking just a little bit because of that drop. There you go. So you can see that the little dots there, those are pieces of glitter. And it's beautiful, like clear pink that shines a little pinky purple when the light hits it. And that's one star, right? And then the base is kind of a sheer pink. That's 4 coats. 4 coats. And I got 1 star. So I got rid of it. I didn't get rid of it though, because there are some people who want a top coat that occasionally has a little bit of something in it. So I just kind of, I put it in the box with the lipsticks that don't suit my skin tone kind of thing. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for here. I'm also going to go through my nail polishes and find any that are like drying out, that get gluggy, that kind of stuff, and just get rid of them because I have too many. That's 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4. I have too many to waste my time with gluggy nail polish. So that's the thing. But yeah, so that's kind of where I'm going with that stuff. Not like just, yeah. I'm sure Clipmaster Zem hasn't sorted. Clip many things, missed the context. What are we searching for? The 4 throne gifts that Dark tweets. I was gonna say Dark tweeted. I'm like, that's not correct, but it's close. There was the peanut M&Ms and the trolley candy, and then separately there was the bag, the chocolate party bag, the Milky Ways, and then separately again there was a bucket of Maltesers. And I think from memory it might have been like Sunday, Monday, Friday or something. Like there was some, it was over like the last week. Speaking, let me just try to catch up on chat. I'm so far behind, nearly 8 minutes behind. You know, I got home and be for the whole stream, yay! Social interaction, now I get to see a nice online social interaction. We love that. That's the best. Illusion thing, yes, Vibratrax Tribe, it does, all of the hype. Did you get your free mount from Diablo? I just got mine. I don't actually have a pre-purchase flag on my account. So part of the sponsored stream was that they granted me an early access code. Like an early access open beta code, specifically for the open beta. It doesn't include the game. So I believe, as far as I know, we're not done with D4. That's all the information I have. We're not done with D4. I don't know what is happening next. I don't know what I might get out of that, apart from paid, because it's sponsored. I don't know what else is going to come with that, but I will have more information as it comes. But yeah, I'm very excited, and I'm waiting on that before I drop cash on a pre-order, because I am just a little bit broke at the moment. So I'm just kind of feeling it out. So no, I don't have the pre-order bonus on my account just yet for that particular reason. I'm a full colors kind of guy. I don't look good in bright colors. Yeah, I'm still like, every so often I find a color and I'm like, a shirt or a lipstick or something like that and go, oh, okay, I'm kind of vibing with this. This is not, this color is nice. And then another time I'll put on a t-shirt that I've had for ages and be like, huh, did I always look like ass in this? And did just nobody tell me? Or like, has something in my skin tone changed? Like, yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Fuel money, fair money, same thing. Look, it would make me sick to my stomach if if someone had to resort to like eating mee goreng for a week because they donated or subbed or something like that. I really, really hope that people take care of themselves before they contribute to content creators like myself. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. Don't get me wrong. I am eternally grateful. I give a shit, you know? I'm not inhuman money-making machine. Heard recently we aren't moving, but I feel like I have so much useful stuff I'm not using and never will. Yeah, so like why not let someone else get use out of that? I feel you. You're moving to local buy nothing group. So many people have been so grateful. Yay! Oh, that's so good. That's so good. One thing was that when choosing glasses took us over $150, only used once, sat in a cupboard for literally a decade. The daughter's wedding. Yay! Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. The one you wanted, I did! I got that damn illusion. I'm so happy. Now I need to get a plan and a schematic. 2 recipes with like 2 profession bits. And we'll see. We could potentially, we'll see how we go. There we go. See, it's not quite done. We're almost done. Almost done. Come on, give me a thingamajig. Was in a bun, yeah. Now it's like, I don't know what it's doing, but it's there. It didn't fall off, which is good. I like my hair. I like my hair where it is personally. So I'm glad it didn't like fly across the room. Would argue you have 4 many? Yes. I also would probably argue that if I had thought of it. But it lets me do fun stuff on Instagram. So like I really like I enjoy, the thing is like, you know, the whole spark joy, right? And sometimes an individual color of polish, like this one, for example. That, right? It's totally nude. It's actually called birthday suit. Yep, this is the one called birthday suit. It's a nude polish. Like it does have a very slight cream kind of color. And of itself, by itself, it does not really spark joy. But when I take that and then I take a polish like this one and I stamp a beautiful, spiky, flowery sort of looking design over the top of it and it makes it look like lace, yes, I freaking love that. So the individual colors that don't necessarily spark joy can be so gosh darn useful when it comes to nail art, and being able to do the nail art sparks joy. So even if the item itself doesn't, it inspire, yeah. It's a whole thing. So yeah, I find it really, really tricky to let go. Like I think I said it in a tweet that I was trying to clean out, and it to me, makeup and nail polish and beauty in general, it's art that I can remove. It's art that I can wipe the canvas clean and start fresh, daily or weekly or whenever I feel the need, you know, whenever I so desire. And so intentionally, purposefully removing a color from my palette that I have to make that I have to use to make that art, unless it's malfunctioning in some way. Like if it's dried out, sure, get rid of it. If it's separated, get rid of it. If it's an eyeshadow and no matter how much I dig into the palette, I cannot get color payoff on my face properly, then yeah, get rid of it. But outside of that, like, if it's working perfectly fine, it feels really weird to voluntarily part with a shade that I may not have. Like if it's a duplicate, I have 70 million red lipsticks. that's but you know, like intentionally getting rid of something that I don't have a double up of feels weird. Feels weird. Not got many gifts recently. You can find them, but do we really need to? Well, it was Dark who was asking about it, and Dark was the gifter, so possibly. I know that the two of them, the first ones were at the end of stream because I was waiting to see if Dark appeared, and then when they didn't, I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna open them. Because I live in Brisbane and it's hot and stuff melts. And then the other one I think I did at the start. I think it might have been Monday because it was when we talked about... And then I know that we did one on Friday because we opened it up and then right at the start, and then I was like, we're also doing Diablo tomorrow, and that was like a big fun announcement, so that was the thing. I think that's, I don't know, it's alright, I'll have a look. But only mode, thank you, amazing. Amazing, so we're getting rid of dupes. So long, no. I can't even say getting rid of share. I mean, I guess it's lipsticks that share appearances. That's the same thing, right? That's why I keep saying, like, whenever it's like, that's a duplicate, that's a shared appearance. Because I feel like otherwise I'm yelling at dupe. So, alright. That's all of them that can drop the patterns and not a single one dropped, which makes me very sad. But that's fine, we only have to run Molten Core once a week from here on out. Holy cow. Holy cow. I do need to jump onto my shaman and update the figures though. Another 100! Oh my god, that's so exciting. That's, We only have one. Yeah, we don't have a dupe of dupe, so it's fine. Shit, appearance helix come. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, speaking of gifts from Throne. I have to be really careful because this is in its shipping package that has my information on it. It's from Amazon, surprisingly nobody. And I opened it up because I was like worried. As you can see, the box is a little bit mangled. But that's okay. It's fine because the box is like, it doesn't need to look pretty on the shelf. But it's sort of like, yep. So we're gonna pop that out properly. And that tape can fix that. Do I have any tape? Yes. Oh, actually, that's the expensive tape. That's fine. Doesn't matter. But this is Boho Rose. Amazing. Thank you so much, Soul, for the gift. This stuff is incredible. So it comes in a bag and you munch it. Well, you don't munch it, you brew it. But parts of it you can actually munch because there are like nuts and stuff in here. There's nuts in here, don't. Like the sweet treasures on offer in Istanbul's best bazaars, this Turkish delight inspired tea takes all the best bits of the iconic Ottoman era treat. Think an intense rose flavor with a delightfully biscuity twist. So it has apple, dates, papaya bits, mango, beetroot, natural and artificial flavoring, pistachio, sugar biscuit, rosebuds, and pistachios. So yeah, it actually has literal nuts in here. There's also bits of like papaya and mango and stuff, and I can smell it through the bag. It smells amazing. And that's gonna be gone in like 3 days. I'm kidding. I'll do my best to make it last. I've got so many like little sample baggies of tea that I'm still drinking my way through. So I'm gonna do my best to like make it last. Oh my god, thank you so much. Ugh. I wish I tried looking for it in like the bigger bag, like I got with the Earl Grey and stuff, but it just doesn't, they don't make it because it's not as popular as the bigger names, so it doesn't, yeah, it only comes in a little box. It doesn't even come in tea bags, but absolutely amazing if you like rose and you're not allergic to nuts. Good. We did a lose, but that's fine. We're gonna try again. What's it called? It's called Boho Rose. Like so. Okay, good. I think that's long enough. Good. The texture's like, I know, but it's so good. It's so good. It's for saints. Oh. There's my saint. Excuse me. No Danny bag of brown sugar. Oh my grocery pickup. They didn't have it in stock, so they give me the 4-pound bag for the same price. And I have this giant bag of brown sugar. Don't know what to do with all of it. Eat bake. Bake. Make a bucket load of barbecue sauce. Brown sugar keeps for a really long time. Like you could split it up into smaller, like if you've got the big bag, you can split some of it up into smaller portions and freeze it, because it melts real quick, real easy. Like basically making your own sugar cubes, like in an ice cube tray or something, because that way you can just kind of toss them into whatever you're doing and it will take even longer to go bad. But yeah, no, brown sugar is so useful. So useful. Can also make brown sugar milk bubble tea. Just thought. That's what I'd do. That's in fact what I did to use up the brown sugar I had in our pantry. You don't need the syrup. You can just literally put like a tablespoon or so into like even like when you're cooking the pearls, you can toss brown sugar in to make them all sticky and sweet, and then you can toss it into the tea itself too. Ah, amazeballs. Amazeballs. I want to put 8 kilos of brown sugar. Yeah, do it. Do it. Sugar seemed pretty cheap. Yeah. Idea running a seat of triumvirate today. Downside needing to do open vinegar on all my Transmog tunes. Yeah. Upside need to do it for invasion points anyway. Hey, multiple birds. One. I was gonna say stream, but you're not streaming it. Come on, fair. One action. One session. Multiple goals. I love that though. It's so like getting those big things ticked off so that everything else flows easier later. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Alrighty. It says 100! Oh my god, we're at 99.72 for Molten Core. That is amazing. Amazing. Alright. So our minimum's 84 for Blackwing Lair. What are we doing? Hunters. Hunters are our lowest. All right. Let's get this going. Let's update the title because we're, oh my god, we're moving to Blackwing Lair already. I'm so excited. So excited. That's epic. How much for $3? Not bad. Not bad at all. Click it real good. Yas. Follow Fear on all the socials. Help her grow. Help her attract more sponsors. Help her become Time Fear? Question mark. Maybe streaming wants to go to bed. Technically still within the one stream. I mean, technically, yeah. Technically, you're right. Absolutely. Oh. Oh, 80's not on. Okay, so we're gonna go this one. Yeah. I can delete my Lita profile. Oh my lord. This is exciting. So what do I finish first? Molten Core or Blackwing Lair? Considering we are overall at 92.83 for Blackwing Lair. And Molten Core only needs 2 recipes, but they can only drop on 1 tune. That's the problem here. That's the problem. I only have 1 shot per week at both recipes. I have multiple attempts per week at all the Blackwing Lair stuff. BWL, MCLB, White Whale. Don't do... Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, once we're done with BWL, we do have Ruins and Temple. Both of those require me to grind up to Exalted on 8 characters. And that's gonna take a while. Like, that's gonna be, like, we're gonna be doing those runs. We'll have all the transmog. We're just trying to grind it up to get the quests done, to get those last pieces of transmog from the quests, you know? That's gonna be a while. But then we're into dungeons. What even? What even? Like, does this mean that we get to finish, like... We get to clear and hit 100 on, like, a handful of dungeons and like a dungeon classes each day, like each stream, that would be badass. I'm here for that. You're not wrong. Yeah, look, I can't argue with you, but I want to. I really want to. 84.44. We're close. We've only got 3 drops that we need. But they're all what's it? That's the problem. Although that says 93. Did I not up? You know what? I don't care. You need to be dismissed. Oops. Everyone thinks Highlander theme should be playing now. Amazing.
Intruders have breached the hatchery. Sound the
Oh, I
alarm.
plugged out again. Oh no, I can still
At all costs.
get some along my way. I couldn't control my movement, but I could control my, I could press my button. Braces. That's okay. Made by Queen. There you go.
Ah, the Hurons. You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally here attempted to match his power
About-
against mine.
And then I just have to do Broodlord, and then I can GTFO. I don't actually have to go through the whole. Nice. I like that. That's good. Oh, you know what it was? It would have been 84, but then other characters, other classes had stuff drop, which crossed more. Okay, that makes sense. Weapons and mail pieces have dropped on other tunes. Totally fine. Yeah, I should go a different direction. It's 2 minutes city. Oh, meaty. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sucks. That sucks.
Flame, death, destruction. Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord.
Oh, hydrate.
Oh, I must fight this.
Another hydrate.
Strata, help me.
By the Sunwell.
Glorious is fight. Stronger than
Mars, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
you should
Much appreciated. Hope you're doing very well today. 6 months total. Holy cow. Enjoying your new sub badge as well. Oh my goodness. Well, I've done a couple of those hydrates. Entirely my own fault, but as I had one job in that direction was not it. I know the feeling though. I think we've all been there, hey meaty. It happens. Don't beat yourself up too much. It happens. Alright, let's go. Charge. Go. Charge again.
None of your kind.
Done.
You've doomed only yourselves.
No Greaves. But that's everything that a hunter needs. It's everything. Plant's grave. So out we hop onto the next one. That's quick. Oh gosh, we're already getting there. Yes, I think I've already read that one. Oops. Off we pop to the next hunter. Go onward. This is so exciting. I'm so excited. Finally take the time to do the trading post shenanigans. Yes, Sheba. Do the thing. Okay. Let's go. Blackwing Lair. Slowly but surely crossing off all the things. This is so exciting. Oh, a free-for-all. I can... Ooh, that's a Brutosaur. I can do that. Yeah, do you have a tarot deck? I do have a tarot deck. I do have a tarot deck. You can ask me to draw a card. Good afternoon, Non. Welcome back. Our day's going pretty well. My illusion finally dropped, which I'm very happy about. Hope you can say the same. It's paid with new redemption, like pull a card for users. Ah. That could be interesting. I've had a couple of thoughts like that in the past.
Intruders have breached the hatchery. Sound the alarm. Protect the eggs at all costs.
What concerned me then was that tarot is a little bit controversial. It's kind of like some people are like 100% completely stand by it. It's a guiding force, all that kind of stuff. Some people think they are ridiculous and silly. And I feel like potentially seeing a redemption like that could lead people to judge. And worst case, if they feel like having a redemption like that is a strong indicator of the kind of person that I am, may dissuade potential sponsors. Tarot for me is something that's useful as an introspective tool. You can, you do your layouts and all that kind of stuff, but it's more about like when you read something and then you read the meaning of that card and your brain goes to that place, it's a useful time to be able to sit there and go, okay, why is that what I think of first? What does that say about where I'm at, and how can I use that information to better myself in the situation? Hey, braces! But a lot of people wouldn't give me the chance to explain that, would they? And a lot of people may not believe it either, and that's fine. Like, to each their own. Totally. Like, I don't think any less or any more of people who do or don't. It doesn't bother me. You do you. But yeah, it's
Glorious's corruption has
Now he
taken
shall
hold.
serve me.
I found it to be a controversial one.
Control myself.
Kind of like, imagine, so how would you feel about
Destroy them.
jumping into a brand new channel,
Beg you, mortals.
kind of vibing with the person, you know, you're getting there, you have a look at the redemptions,
Lose all sense of control.
and they have one that's something along the lines of the streamer will write a one-line horoscope for you. How would that make you feel about the streamer? What kind of thoughts would you have about
Death,
who they are and what they do, and
Cower
you know, that
mortals
kind of,
before the wrath of
yeah.
No, I must
So
fight
it's
this.
I mean, look, prejudice is bad. Assumptions are not always a good thing. All that kind of stuff.
Stronger than
But
ever before.
it doesn't mean they don't
You
exist.
should have fled while you could, mortals. The fury of Blackrock courses through my veins.
Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Trip. I really enjoyed it. I had so much fun. Oh my lord. I kept playing after stream was done. Was sitting in Cleo's chat, just lurking, watching, because there weren't any spoilers anymore, because it's stuff I'd all seen before. Got up to level 12, finished Act 1, and was just chilling. And then when I finished Act 1, I'm like, okay, cool. So I can go do side quests, or I can go do this, that, and the other. And then my alarm went off. And I was like, oh, that's the time. Oh shit, okay. Nope, I'm not gonna do any of that. Yeah, I was very much absorbed. Should have been a cooldown too. As it should be. Someone gets a death card and freaks out. Yeah, or like, maybe I tell them what the card is and I read out like a brief summary of like the keywords or something, and they feel like I'm saying something about them or their personality that they take offense to or something, which is obviously not the case, but not like, you know. What we could do is some kind of Discord sub benefit. If that's something that you guys would actually be like genuinely interested in, then like we could do something in Discord with it in the sub channel, because that way I feel like if people have gone to the effort, they've subscribed, they're usually, not always, but it usually means they've spent at least a little bit of time getting to know us, getting to know what I'm like. And then they've also gone to the effort of linking they joined the Discord, they've linked their Twitch and Discord accounts together so that they have access to the, like, I feel like that might help protect us a little bit more, maybe. Like, I'm down for that if you guys are keen or interested, or even just curious, like, yeah, why not? I could do that. Alright, so we're done on this one. I got one drop, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, well done, Seeker, well done. Oh, that's the world as it should be, gotcha. Susan, she'll reference Susan. I never seen tarot card as a real thing, and you don't have to. It's, like, for some people it is, for some people it isn't. There ain't nothing wrong with that. It's one of those things where each to their own, as long as people don't go around ridiculing each other for their beliefs, I see no issue. Like, you know, I love World of Warcraft. Doesn't mean I'm gonna tell people who don't play World of Warcraft that they're crap and stupid and why would you, like, who cares? It doesn't matter. Their preference of games does not bother me. Therefore, somebody's preference of using some pieces of cardboard with pictures on them has no bearing on me whatsoever. So, yeah. It's not because of a tarot reading. There you go. Interesting. Very quickly, we have an ad block starting up. I have Twitch set to run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. This keeps pre-rolls turned off. Having pre-rolls turned off helps facilitate some growth in the channel, basically. People who come in for the very first time, most likely, if they hit a pre-roll, they ditch. Whereas if they hit a mid-roll, they might actually stick around. Depending on where you are located, you may or may not see 3 whole minutes worth of ads. If you're in a country that doesn't have 3 minutes of ads, you may get shorter than that. If you are a subscriber to this channel or a subscriber to Twitch Turbo, You won't see the ads at all. You may see 3 1-minute ads, you may see 6 30-second ads, or any other mix of lengths of ads. It's not about the number of ads, it's about the total cumulative time. This is a great time to take a break. I'm actually going to take a break myself. I know we're only an hour in, but I realized I didn't fill my water bottle, so I'm going to go do that. Take a chance to grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do human things, check on the kids, change out something in the dishwasher or the washing machine or whatever. It doesn't matter. Go in and do your thing, or hang out. I'll be back very, very shortly, and I hope you'll stick with us through the ad break. Hope you'll stick with us. Sacrifice a chicken off stream. Fear the Rebel. I haven't looked at Diablo for a long time after yesterday. Dusted it off. Yas, Trip. That's awesome. I'm so glad you loved it. When streamers have stuff like that, shows their personality and such, instead of hiding themselves for the sake of marketability. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Unfortunately, you do have to have a trade-off. I very much don't hide myself for the sake of marketability. Tarot is not a big part of my life. If it was something that I did a spread every morning and did bigger spreads when I had a question that I needed to answer, then sure. But it's not something that's a big part of my personality, so I don't feel like I'm hiding it, if that makes sense. Like, they're dusty because I don't actually use them that often. It's super dusty here. But yeah, so I have tarot cards. I use them occasionally, but not... It's not to the extent that I feel like it's part of my personality. Default visual is good for sure. Interpretation is wildly inaccurate. I want my embers back. But a tarot reading before, be interested to see what the cards say. It's fun. It's fun, I reckon. But that's just my interpretation. Everyone is more than welcome to have their own. Monk update his next week. Brilliant. Good morning. Good morning, DSD. Welcome on in. We're about to go into an ad break if we haven't already. It says starting soon, but I'm going to skedaddle for a couple minutes while it's happening as well. Good morning. Right. I will return. That button still doesn't work, does it? Nope. Good.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
realized while I was in the kitchen filling up my bottle that I hadn't eaten lunch, and that's why I was hungry. So I have some chicken. Yay. As many as possible. Well, I hope a 3-minute break was enough. DSD. All in, yas. Raid. Yeah, all doesn't work, unfortunately. Limitation of the bot. It's not something that I can program in. Use numbers. Yes! Well done. Oh no, dude. Just lost a lot of coins. I mean, it happens. Every time we raid, people lose so many coins. Fear and collect more. I mean, that's a great way to look at it, yeah. You're on all the social accounts. Yeah, Koalatron's on that, Seeker. It's hilarious. All of mine. One mod bot here. Any more proof seekers? One with the bots. That's our proof right there. Absolutely. Absolutely. One ad. Oh no! Maybe because I joined a few minutes before. Already saw a few of them. Oh. You shouldn't have got any pre-rolls. That's odd. Thank you for letting me know. That's very odd. I've got it set so that you shouldn't get... Like, we run ads frequently enough that you shouldn't get any pre-rolls. That's upsetting. Noted. But it also might be, like, the country you're in and stuff like that as well. Not everywhere has that many ads to show. That's okay. There'll be more in an hour, so... should happen. Yeah, it all depends on like who will actually pay Twitch to run their ads, so. Alright, don't drop out for a while. Unless they sub first, of course. See how we go. Oh, I got double off the braces. I would prefer... Oh, really? That's gotta be a lie. How is that not a lie? Is that actually what the item... Why are these 101? Okay. Those are an upgrade. How? Don't ask. No idea. That's by heart now. Amazing. A bit is when you're here, it's stream go live, get that ad, then give 1-2 minutes, let it get the automated ad to stop your yeah. Yep. I did, so, I have it set so that it starts that pre-roll, 1 minute after I go live. But...
I beg you, mortals.
It's because the reason I have it 1 minute after I go live, I used to have it at like 0 minutes, like as soon as I went live it'd start a mid-roll. And I just found that it wasn't running sometimes. And so then we'd be stuck with pre-rolls for a while and I wouldn't even notice it because like it upset me a bit. What ad from Sugar? Yeah. Sometimes there's an ad right at the start. But of course if you're subbed you won't see it. We are not winning today.
Fight this. Alex Strasser, help me. I must fight. Nefarious' hate has made me stronger than
We need
ever
some,
before. You should have fled.
We need some more units.
Mortals. The fury of Blackrock courses through my veins.
There we go. Place your units. Follow the link in chat. Log in with your Twitch account. And drag and drop those units to the battlefield. We need more units so that we can actually win this thing. Get past this map. Ah! Get! Oh my lord. One drop. One drop and we're done. Guys. Are we almost gonna be like... Is this real? Interesting video on YouTube with her algorithms and letting down content creators lately. I've seen a few people talking about recent changes to the YouTube algorithm, but and how they're bad. But I haven't like followed it. I haven't really looked into it very much. But yeah, apparently it's just not good. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what that means exactly. Like,
None of your kind should be here. You've doomed only yourselves.
no Greaves. That's right though. We did pretty well. Drop bites the dust. Ah, excuse me. Half an hour, yeah. I'm sure there'll be like a summary thing somewhere, no doubt. No doubt. Okay. Next, Hunter. Subscribers explains me less on YouTube as of late. Yeah, look. I can get why with that though. Like, if having lots of followers, if having lots of subscribers means your videos get boosted automatically, that would make it harder and harder for new creators to get discovered. Because everyone's feeds are just going to be full of the big ones, right? And not many of the little ones. You can argue that those people are little because their content isn't there, isn't good enough. But there are also people who are spectacular, but starting out. Like, that's a thing too. Discoverability is a problem on all platforms. However, yeah, it's tricky.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Hyper. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? Sup, indeed. Hello, Wolf. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the shout out. Much appreciated. That's where I was following. The number of people who have rated Wolf and we've done a shout out and I'm like, why is that button not full? Like, why is that heart not colored in? Who knows what's going on, but yeah, no, for sure. Totally fine. I think Twitch is just, I have a feeling that either it's like, because I don't use Commander Root or anything like that because of how many false positives it can just like kick off people. I mean, there are great tools there, but there's too much of a danger. But also I reckon when Twitch are going through and like reversing things like follow bombs or when they think people might have purchased followers and stuff like that, I reckon the purge occasionally catches people accidentally. I mean, how can it be perfect, right? It's gonna miss some people who should have been wiped, and it's going to wipe some people who should have been missed. And that's, you know, every piece of tech has a fail rate. But yeah, it can be very frustrating though, especially when you like rediscover someone. It's like, hold up, I haven't seen you in months. This is why. How dare they? Yeah, it's all right. It happens. It's so rude. I know, so rude. How could they? How could they? Too smoothly, indeed. We haven't been in ages. It might be why, and that's totally fine. Look, I ain't never gonna judge. There are so many amazing creators on this platform that I don't know how anyone manages to follow more than a handful. It's, yeah. It's so difficult. Twitter does that too? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I've been losing followers on Twitter hand over fist for the last couple months. Like dropping like 15 to 35 followers a month, just consistently for months. But I know why. I know exactly why. It's because I gained like hundreds when I ran a Dragonflight giveaway. Like literally gained hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of followers overnight.
You are persistent.
And now they're all just leaving.
Your
Slowly
ally
but surely,
attempted
drip
to
feeding
match
off.
his power.
And look, that's fine.
Too late,
That's fine.
friends.
Now he
Nefarious
shall
corruption
serve
has taken
me
hold.
by slaughtering
I'm following,
Control
the
myself.
red worm
rude.
and destroy them.
Yep, the broken followers has been a thing for a very long time, and that just goes to show that it's not something that's an easy fix.
Control.
That's alright.
The black fire rages within my
Yay!
heart.
So we can do the stream
I
floor.
must.
He's like,
release
no,
it.
sleep right now. Yep, I get it. I get it. Because Elon, let's just blame him. Yeah. I've massive decrease in followers.
Blame.
Enormous uptick
Destruction.
in porn bots
Tower mortals before
messaging me,
the Lord.
asking me to DM them on
I
Telegram,
must
and
fight this.
replying to
Gaza.
oh my god, the Diablo posts.
Nefarious hate has made me stronger than ever
I feel like the
before.
porn bots are watching the Diablo
Should have fled
for
while you
tag.
killed mortals. The
Because,
fury
my
of
lord, I have
Black
not
Rock
seen
courses through my
so many
veins.
breasts in such a short period of time. Like, oh my god. They swore up and down it didn't happen. They may just not have had access to that need to know information. It is what it is. Maybe taking posts with you. Oh my god. Probably just check the popular tags. Yeah, they'll go with trending tags and hop on in there. That's exactly what they do. Yeah. I mean, like, look, okay, I don't have an OnlyFans account. I've never worked in the adult entertainment sphere. But is that an effective strategy for actually, I mean, getting eyes on your content and getting impressions, sure. But I wonder how often that actually converts to sales for them. And, like, to be very clear here, I have exactly zero judgment. I just think it's hilarious that if they're like, oh, I've got what you need. I'm like, no, I have those already. Thank you anyway. It just, like, sure. But plus, you know, it's... I have no issue with people doing what they got to do as long as they abide by terms of service on the respective platforms that they're using, and they don't, and that's the issue that I have. If a platform says no boobs, then don't post boobs. Like, that's, like, abide by terms of service, guys. Like, that is, excuse me, that is my number one thing. Play by the rules. But I do wonder how it actually, like, if it actually translates to sales. Jackie, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, 25 months. Holy cow. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Probably not. I would assume they're just scam accounts. Oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, they, like, every single one of them, I've been blocking them because I'm not interested. And I also don't want them to continue to be able to reply to my posts with additional breasts. But they all have, like, OnlyFans links in their bios and stuff. So they're, like, I wonder how many, because, you know, OnlyFans is super popular and rightfully so, in a lot of ways. But, like, are there I can only imagine that there's got to be OnlyFans accounts that just scrape the internet for faceless content and post it for money. Like, but from what I've heard, the cash from OnlyFans, like the bucket loads of cash that a handful of creators are making from OnlyFans, is not from the monthly subscribers. It's from the custom content in DMs. So, like, you post stuff on your feed and people pay for that and pay for access to that. But then people can DM you and say, I want to see specific content X. And then you can say, okay, I'll do that for X dollars. And then they pay, and then you send them that content that they requested. And that's where people make their money, in the private stuff. Not, or they send out a DM with content that's locked behind a paywall, like an additional paywall. So you could be subscribed to someone for $4.99 a month, and then you'll get a DM that says, oh, this is a thing that I teased on my feed, this picture. Do you want to see the whole picture? $25, please. And then if you tap it and you pay the $25, it reveals the picture or the video or whatever. That's where they make their money, not from the feed posts. So, like, if it's a bot that's just scraping the internet for content, I imagine it, like, I get it would be more difficult to find that custom content to make the big bucks in the DMs. Although I guess maybe they're just happy with the small amount for the small amount of effort. Like, the small amount of cash for the small amount of effort. Interesting. Look. I'm curious. It's a thing. Is this way to get people to go to info personally tag it, bots grab it and retweet everywhere? Fair. Interesting. That sounds like a lot less effort than replying on popular hashtags and stuff. Because they're not even using the hashtag. They're literally going to, like, Blizzard's tweet where they've tagged that I'm going live with D4, and they've replied to that saying, I've got what you need. Picture. So, like, yeah, that seems like so much effort. You're doing well? I am doing well, thank you. Very well. Wait for a bit. No worries, Hyper. Enjoy dinner. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. I mean, food is in and of itself delicious. I do post pictures of your pet cat, for sure. Go around if you like ducks. Remember when you couldn't print up all you have to Earth because you moved as a joke forever ago? Yeah, everything that I've learned has just been, like, through other creators who have, like, made one and it's exploded, and they've kind of been like, this is what I did, this is everything I've learned. If you want to be successful, here are some tips I wish I knew when I started, kind of thing. Or, like, I was a big name, and so when I said I was starting one, I had a whole bunch of long-time creators reach out to me with advice. Here is the advice they gave me so that you can win too. You know, so that's, yeah.
Aren't you? Your ally here attempted to match his power against mine.
Too late, friends. Nefarious is corruption.
Now he shall serve me
Followers,
by
brilliant.
slaughtering.
Amazing.
Control myself.
Get up, little red worm, and destroy them.
Amazing.
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control.
Yeah, it's
The
interesting.
black fire rages within my heart. I must release it! Flame! Death! Destruction! Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord... No! I must fight this! Alexstrasza! Nefarious is I must fight!
Okay, Broodlord. Your turn.
Should have fled while you could,
Let's give me that. Let's give me them greaves.
Black rock courses through my veins.
Give me them greaves. We'll be done with Hunter. Wouldn't that be amazing? imagine knocking out 2 whole vanilla raids worth of transmog? And patterns and pets and like, oh my god. That's huge. Such epic progress. See how we go. You know how I changed up how I'm doing it for Blackwing Lair because of like every single class except mage needed stuff, and so I'm kind of going class by class rather than just going from the bottom of the list up. I'm gonna have to change it up again when I start doing ruins and temple because of the quests that involve the quests that involve the rep. I'm gonna have to go through my mains first every single week just to get just to make sure I'm getting as much of that rep per week as possible. So look, hey, I'm nothing if not flexible in my approach. If not flexible in my approach. Oh dear. Oh, who saw my post about the new games on G-Round? Apart from Dark. I saw Dark wanted to play Demos. I think that's what it was. No, wait. Maybe not that. Maybe that's not what we're talking about. But we got Mechanical Sunset and Mega City Police as our new games this week. Very exciting. Alright, off we hop. Don't forget to pop in your reviews. Because, like, yes. It's happy he gets paid. How we make progress to full-time fee. Okay. I can go away. Let's go to Blackwing Lair and get ourselves a singular drop. That's all we need. 1 drop. Let's do it. Mine's 11. I'm slacking. No, this is just on Hunter, though. This is just on Hunter. It's at 80-something% on Mage. But account-wide, it's bad. Seen your spreadsheet? Well, I target specific stuff. That's the thing. So there you go. It's like 60% account-wide, all classes. But I'm very specific in what I target. So like today, for example, I'm specifically targeting all raids for Transmog. I mean, there's a couple of other things like patterns and things that might come across, might come along with that, but primarily it's Transmog. And then but it's not just Transmog in general. It is highly specifically Transmog from dungeons and raids, targeting them from the beginning, so vanilla onward. And then on Mondays we've got Mount Farm Monday, and I target 1 mount at a time. So anytime that I do collecting, I like laser focus in on a particular thing that I want to increase, and I find that if you just kind of like, let's play the game and earn stuff, yeah, absolutely, you'll get there. But it might take you a bit longer because you're just kind of scattering everywhere, whereas if you like focus on the thing, it does the thing. Side note is that my settings might be different to yours as well. I've got stuff like PvP turned off because I don't, like, I will eventually absolutely collect that stuff, but I have it turned off because it's not a super duper priority for me at the moment, and I was sick of it popping up in other, like when I'm doing randomizer for pets, I don't want it to tell me a pet that I could get via honor, like on a level. So that's, yeah. So keep that kind of stuff in mind too. in the Discord. I didn't watch it, but I did see it. And I feel like, yes, that's probably exactly how I feel. Of ashes and kiss and dead. It sounds like a plan seeker. Sounds like a plan. Bye-bye. What was?
Ah, the heroes. You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally here attempted to match his power
Too
against
late,
mine.
friends.
And paid the price.
Nefarious' corruption has taken
Now
hold.
he shall serve me.
I cannot
Ah, brilliant.
control myself.
Get up, little red worm, and destroy them.
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it. Flame! Death! Destruction! Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord. No! I must fight this. Alexstrasza! Nefarious as hated me. I must fight! You should have fled, ungood mortals. The fury of Blackrock courses through my veins.
One item to go. Oh. No, it's not going to say one item to go. Because that's Imperial Karaji armaments. Oh, crap. Okay. So the zone drop isn't just crafting materials. It's for a quest, and so it's not going to go away. It's still not going to say 100% until I do the Imperial armaments. God, that sucks. I have to pop a note in then. No, that's okay. I don't have the quest either.
None of your kind should be here.
It's alright.
You've doomed only yourselves.
No Greaves anyway. Okay. Let's head back to the garrison and update the thing because it's going to be that higher percentage that we're not going to be back here again for a while. Anyway. I really love that I put in the date that we clocked on his lair. That was a good idea. Okay. Here we go. Let's update the hunter. 95.56. Alright, our lowest is 86.96. So I think that's this one. Which is Demon Hunter. That can't be right. Demon Hunter is that's not. Let's jump in there. That's not gonna be 86%. It's gonna be a lot higher than that. Because there's no what's it? Yes, it. No, always blame China. Yeah. That's it. That's it.
The swarm is advancing over the serpent's
Can you tell when I
spine.
was camping?
We must drive them back.
Invasion changed. Track 3 It was easy to complete too. Dragther will probably be complete by now, honestly. It's just the chess piece. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. That's a much better drop to get from something that actually also has other things in there. Like, you know, druid or rogue or sentence. Was druid and rogue the only leather wearers back in the day? They were. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Lillian. Let's put that in. Yeah, 95.65. Alright, min is 88%. Paladin. There we go. Something a little bit juicier. Alright. Maybe I should... No, you know what? That's fine. I was gonna go, maybe I should jump onto, like, the DK, the Evoker, the Monk, just to... But I don't... It doesn't matter. The percentages on those don't matter until they're up. So that's fine. We've got Paladin at 88.10. And then we've got Monk at 89.66. And then it'll be Druid at 89.74. So once I get onto the Monk, I'll update that one properly. And then I'll head over to that. Yeah. That's fine. So... I'm not a paladin. Insert note. Note here. That way I know that that's... Like, don't bother with that one. Alright, what did I say? Paladin. Oh yeah, I'm not a paladin! Yeah,
I am a paladin.
Yeah! Oh, amazing. Wednesdays. Ready for when it comes out? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm not a paladin.
100%. Yesterday was not the end of my sponsorship. Not the end of my contract. So there is more coming. I just don't know what yet. So I can't confirm any extra details around that. I don't know. It's not like it's covered by NDA. No, I just genuinely don't know. There's nothing, like, I know that there's more to come. I just don't know what it is yet. So yeah, stay tuned, I guess. But no, for sure, I really, really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. What's a paladin? Something that Fear is not. Right. Blackwing.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah. Blackwing Lair, let's do it. Fantasy 14, welcome back. Hi-Fi, I hope dinner is delightful. There we go. Look at all these items I need. And one of them that is generic plate, not paladin plate. Good. Let's hope that drops. Excuse me. And I can stop at Chromagus. I don't have to do Nef. Good. You can confirm there's more Diablo. So that's great news. I can confirm. There is more Diablo. I just don't know what. I just don't know what. Hey, it does. Doing well, thank you. Well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Sorry, that was incredibly rude of me. Sometimes I get just a little too comfortable on stream. Start talking with a mouthful and spitting stuff everywhere. It's great. It's last week's Wednesday. How to likely be happening for the next few weeks? Yes. Yep. Unless, because I confirmed that I could split the stream like that, and they said, yep, that's fine. If they change their minds, if they determine something different, then I will let you all know. But as far as the plan is currently, yes. That's how Wednesdays will be for the rest of March. March Madness, yeah. Oh! What just... Oh, I cast a spell. Oops. April's looking comparatively quiet. I've got one thing that I'm talking about doing. March. And then that's it. Something I myself am thinking about doing in April, but not too sure. It's just in NCAA's trademark infringement. Oh dear.
Your ally here attempted to match his power.
Too late, friends. Nefarious' corruption has taken.
Now he shall serve me
I cannot
by slaughtering
myself.
Get up, Griffin, and destroy them.
Griffin, yes.
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black
Wait,
fire
what is it actually
rages
called?
within my
Because
heart.
Baby Griffin isn't
I
a
must
pet.
release it.
Just Griffin. Oh, there's Griffin Hatchling, which I don't have. This was from the in-game shop,
Death,
apparently.
destruction.
Wrath.
Cower mortals
I have a
before
Wild
the
Hammer
wrath of
Griffin
God.
Hatchling. Maybe
No,
that's...
I must
Let's go with that one.
fight this. Alex
Oh, nope, I'm in combat. Damn it.
I must stronger than ever before. You should have fled while you could, mortals. The fury of Blackrock
favorite.
courses through my veins.
Beautiful. Okay. Me, Mike, Laws, Zam, Art, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! Good job. VOD, fantastic. Yeah, not something I could really mention on stream. Like, out of respect for our sponsor, that's not gonna happen. But yeah, that's, Okay, Saint. Yep, that is what I said that I had, so I picked up that one. But yeah, because I searched Baby Griffin, because that was what you requested, and it wasn't there, and so I typed in Griffin, just Griffin by itself. There is a Griffin hatchling that was in the in-game shop in Wrath, apparently, but I don't have that. This one here. It says in-game shop, Wrath of the Lich King, but then yeah, Wild Hammer I did have, so that's the one I went with, and it is now following me. But yeah, I do read everything, so definitely don't need to tag. Oh no, what have you found? Twilight Highlands, it's so cute. It is. It's adorable. I mean, so many of the battle pets are just freaking cute, hey? Absolutely adorable. I was wondering when that aura would kick in. That one, dwarfing it up, brilliant. I won't be on the dwarf for too much longer. Alright, we're switching tunes a lot. Switching tunes.
Only yourselves.
Would you like some boots? Alrighty. Onward. Alright, to some bosses that actually might drop me some transmog. First on the bat, Firewall. It's those legs that are going to be a pain in the butt, I reckon. The plate, non-class specific. Although it means I get more chances at it, I guess. Blessing of Freedom, help with that sign debuff, possibly. 8 seconds. Look, 8 seconds is not super long, but I mean, it might be helpful just to get into position. Hey, look at that. Boom. All right, 5 more in Chromagus. Let's go get my Spaulders from Chromagus, and then all I have to kill is a dragon. Let's do it. Miss up first pass the thread, get locked out. Look up again, do it on. Oh, it's a curse. Oh. How does it get locked out? How do you get locked out of it, Psychic? Out of curiosity, like I don't want to. Let me learn from your errors. Okay, no spoilers. That's okay. That's okay. If you mess up the first part, you can't enter. Mess up the first part. I don't understand what you mean by mess up the first part. Do you mean if you wipe on the first boss, or? Because I've wiped plenty of times on the first boss. You just gotta wait for it to respawn, which it does quite quickly. So I'm not sure what you mean. The part with the eggs, if you attack the wrong thing, it just locks you out. I've never had that happen. I'm trying to understand so that, like, if there is a solution that you weren't aware of, that we can help you with that part, but I've never... So, the first boss, you kill the things, you try to use the orb. I know if you have a pet out, you can't use the orb, so warlocks and hunters have to dismiss pets, and then you use the orb. For me, when I'm in the dragon, none of the buttons work except for the smash egg button. So you just have to run around smashing eggs, and I've never had the... I know I've had the issue where I've killed the boss without smashing the eggs, and the whole room explodes and you die, and you just have to wait for a respawn. What's the wrong thing? I need more detail here. Like, I don't mind if it comes out as a wall of text, but I just need more information so that I can... Yeah. It does happen, but only temp thing. Even massive, complete and utter, like, breaking raid bosses, if they don't respawn, if you're outside the raid, I think it's every half hour or every hour or something like that, there's like a soft reset in any instance that doesn't have a human in it. And it literally just refreshes things. But with this, like, if you kill the boss first, if you go up here and you kill the boss first, go once I'm in range.
If I fall,
Oh, like that, yeah, but then it kills everything. And then you respawn, and you just wait for the respawn. You wait for this to open up again. It does happen, it just takes a second. I've done it every time I've done it. Yeah, all raids will reset. Although, I've never gone straight up to Razorgore like that. I have always killed the mobs, and then accidentally killed Razorgore as he was running over to me. So maybe that's the difference, because I'm already in combat. Because there are some little dudes over there that I haven't seen before. So that's interesting. I wonder if I... out and do a reset. Let's see. There's a thing where it doesn't always reset straight away and needs that 30 minutes. Yeah, like the total, the actual reset. Reset all instances. Yes. Usually that kind of thing helps. Let's give it a crack. And if it doesn't, we'll come back to Eldella once I've done the other ones and see how that works. What time was it when we did that? 5:50. Well, it's 5:57 now. So if we come back, if it's... Is it half an hour or is it... Oh! Encounters in progress. That's why. Unable to zone in while an encounter's in progress. So you need to wait for the half hour. Is it half hour or is it an hour? I don't remember. We'll check back at 6:30. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes.
30 minutes starting now.
Thank you. And we'll come back. Nothing worse than wasting a lockout for a week, hey? It is 30. Alright. I guess, like, because my thought was I wonder why they haven't just made Razor Gordon non-attackable to prevent that kind of a bug. But I wonder how that would change the encounter, like if that'd bug out other parts of the encounter because spaghetti code. And that was never an issue back then anyway, because you'd smack him and he'd start attacking you and it would begin the encounter. So there was no bug, because you couldn't just one-shot him. I just had to wait for Blackfew Siegecraft refight to reset many times. Oh, Zam. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Adds one at a time without using any skills. Oh my god. There's a chair on it. I can't ride it for shame. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank you, Psychic. Much appreciated. I'm pretty happy with it too, to be honest. Nothing quite like getting paid to do something you love. You know, it's pretty special. I've had a few meetings with the company running it. So a lot of companies, especially game dev, they will run the game and then they like outsource the PR and the promotion and all that kind of stuff, right? So I work with a PR company who works with Blizzard. And I mean, there are some times that I do work directly with Blizzard, but usually it's on much smaller things. Things like the Viridian Face Hunter giveaway that's currently running on Instagram. If you haven't entered that already, what are you doing? But yeah, so things like that, I go directly with Blizzard, but bigger things like a whole campaign usually get run through a PR company. And I've had a few like briefings and stuff like that with the PR company, and they are just, oh my god, they are so good to work with. We were having a chat on Friday about Saturday's stream, and we were talking about how, you know, it's fun, obviously, like we're both gamers, we both love Diablo, we're you know, really keen, both of us, to be, both me and the PR representative, to be working on this campaign, but that doesn't mean it's not work. Like, it's still, like, it was hard work. Writing up the tweets and getting them approved and creating assets for this, that, and the other, and just doing all those little setup things and like formulating checklists to go through to make sure that everything gets covered, like all of my talking points get covered off so that I get paid, and just all that stuff. It's a lot of work, but it is like, I'm so lucky in that I enjoy it, like well and truly enjoy it. Even the little fiddly things, like some of them can get a little bit annoying at times, and some of them I'm not particularly good at. I'm still learning how to work with brands and all that kind of stuff. I'm not bad. I'm getting nothing but good feedback, which is really good. Like I genuinely haven't gotten any negative feedback from a client yet, which is, I'm really happy about that. But it's still like, it's a lot. It's a lot. So the fact that I'm doing good work and that people are coming back and, you know, all that, yeah, it's good.
I must release it.
We're trying to get as many sponsors at the moment. Very sadly, I had to remove another dead person from the roof. Oh no!
Destruction. Tower mortals.
We're home for the next one, of course. Yeah, when you have Possum Habitat, they keep coming back. Yeah, for sure, Seeker.
Fight this.
You mentioned Fia's Instagram competition.
I must fight.
Yeah, there is currently a giveaway on Instagram. If you'd checked all the social links that Seeker keeps posting, you would have seen it right there. Beautiful shiny green box with a pretty picture in it. It was supposed to be a video, and then I learned that unless it's a carousel, and Instagram doesn't allow you to post videos as posts anymore, they must be reels. And I graphic designed that whole goddamn thing myself, and it's a square. So I can't make it a reel because it'll look like arse. But yeah, that's closing. That's closing tomorrow, so like, do the thing. Great, a whole dying the roof things. It leaves a lot to be desired. I can imagine. I can imagine. I'm not gonna use Blessing of Freedom here, but I think I'll use it to get closer to the boss, I think. The intro was so freaking cute. Yes! Oh my lord. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh shit. Oh, thank God for that. Alright. I just dropped the Consecrate and then thought everything trying to charge me is now gonna die. I'm not gonna get up there, but I did. I did. I'm gonna come around the corner here so that they all die before they can charge me. Hopefully. At least that's the idea. If you charge me, I'll just hit into that wall anyway. Is that all of them? No. There we go. Recommend. Why are they becoming trapped rat bait? You're being awesome. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Problem isn't that they're dying in the roof, the Seeker doesn't know any necromancers. That's what I'm worried about. I found a hat that matches the tuxedo jacket. Hey, glad it's just food. Look forward to a hat PvP version. Amazing. Click the link for the socials. Oh, wait. Can you run that skip again? That's new to me. Was there a time where you couldn't, Abby? What? How? I mean, yeah, I've always been doing it that way. Was there a time that they changed it that you couldn't? To be fair, I didn't know it was a thing. Oh, gotcha. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait, can you run? So, okay, so what I thought you asked was, like, can you run that skip again? And not, can you demonstrate that again for us? I thought it was, they removed that. Did they bring it back? That's how my God, English. How dare you? Why are you like this? Why are you immune, you bastard? All right, I'm really glad that I cleared that up for myself. But yeah, no, I will absolutely run it again on the rest of the tunes that I run through here looking for Transmog. Yeah, it's yeah, super much better. Super much better. Keep an eye super handy. It is, it really is. Yeah, it's taken me a while to kind of get it right. Because they charge from different directions, it also knocks you in different directions, so it can be really tricky to get it right. But I've found spots that are pretty much foolproof. Pretty much, not completely. But as long as you don't have any like damaging auras and stuff going on, you can just do it again and again and again until it's done. Which is good. No, you're cranky in English. To mutilate. Oh dear. Oh, my bun is not having a good time. Since I flailed it about. Oh gosh, ads. Right. We have block of 3 ads coming up. 3 ads every 60 minutes. Sorry, 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. This turns pre-rolls off, which facilitates growth of the channel. Removes another one of those barriers to people coming in and staying in once they get here. Depending on where you live, you may not see a full 3 minutes Depends on how many ads your country has to serve you. If you're a subscriber or a Twitch Turbo subscriber, you won't see any at all. You might get 3 1-minute ads, you might get 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads, it's about the cumulative length. Take this time to take a break. Be a human. Stretch your legs, fill up your drink bottle, grab yourself a snack, check on the kids, go to the bathroom, do whatever you gotta do. And we'll be back in the 3 minutes. Thank you for sticking around, and I hope that I'll see you on the other end. Have a good self-care, that's it. You don't want 60 minutes of ads every 3 minutes. You don't. I believe that might actually potentially be completely impossible. Possibly. Blackwing. Layer. Thank you, dupe. Wish you well. Have a wonderful day. Absolutely. Do you laundry like I do? Yeah, that's feels. Hello, Berry. Hope you're doing well. It's awesome. Chat's awesome indeed. 3 minutes to grab a drink, have a stretch, give kisses to the missus, and whatever else you can do in 3 minutes. That's it. That's it. And support a streamer. Because, honey, we get paid. We did the calculations for February. 18% of my income on Twitch was ads. I had income from other sources, but 18% of my Twitch paid income was ads, which is not terrible. Or it might be an indication that I get shit all from anywhere else, but it's not bad. Max ads is like 8 minutes every 3, I think. So it just worked out. Wonderful. Glad to hear you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, I'm not sure what the max is. Hey, I'm curious. Yeah, so the max you can set ads manager to is 3 minutes every 8 minutes. Yeah. So if they're going to be automatically run ads like I use, then they're going to be, 3 minutes every 8 minutes is the absolute max you can run. But if you're going to run them at that kind of a density, I'm thinking things like esports, right? Where you run a bucket load of ads every time there's a break between games. Because, what else is on the screen? Like a timer or whatever. So you run an ad or 7 while the teams set up for their next match, and while the commentators make small talk to try to distract people and stuff, you stick an ad up. So that kind of stuff would be better run manually than automatically anyway. You can probably do a whole stream of manual ads, but why? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's people who do it just to be like, haha, set Guinness World Record for most ads in an entire stream, or most ad revenue earned in one stream, or something like that. But you'd need to be one of the really big names with a bucket load of non-subs who want to help you get that kind of an achievement. It's the meme lords, It's for the meme lords. Take that non-subs. You finding that's working well? Not just talking about my own things. I think it works much better than 90 seconds every 30 minutes. Oh yeah, no, I'm very much appreciating the 3 minutes every hour. I usually take the 3 minute break myself every 2 hours-ish. Usually I wouldn't have taken a break last time, but I forgot to fill my bottle at the start of stream, so so I'll take a break every 2 hours myself as well to go and grab something or fill up the bottle or go to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. The self-care shit.
Before I lose all sense of control,
I've had a couple of folks not particularly happy with it, but and I'm assuming that there's a ton of people who just leave if you don't say anything, and that's fine, each to their own. But what I found more helpful
Tower mortals.
was a recommendation, because the dashboard ads manager is trash. It's completely desynced all the time. You can't rely on it to tell you when an ad's actually coming. It's crap. And this has been expressed quite vocally. And it's not intended. It's not they thought it was working fine. And now that we've kind of said, no, it's not, they've kind of woken up to the issue. But what I have done instead is grab that widget. I popped it out, and then I grabbed the URL for that pop out, and I added it as a custom doc in OBS. And having it on constant focus, like never having it alt tabbed and never, like, not having it in amongst everything else, it seems to be bang on now. Right, so this is the skip. I grab both of those packs and I run against the wall. The RNG here is that they spread out in a semicircle around you, so you may be knocked in any direction. But with this one, it's a lot easier because they're all coming from the same direction, so getting up against this wall just here. If they hit you too early, that curtain is a block. The curtain is actually a thing that will stop you. If they charge me now, you might be able to see it. Oh no, okay, I just skipped under it. But yeah, as the closer you get to that wall, the more flawless it becomes, basically. Yeah, you get charged as they go up and around the path you're meant to take, and then they run at you, and you get booted up. But you gotta get that way as quickly as possible, because otherwise they keep knocking you back into this shit. This is when we pop things that we have. But of course not all classes have a get out of what's it free. But yeah, if you can get yourself to this little corner here, if they charge you coming around that corner, you just throw into that wall so you don't go anywhere too dangerous. But it can be a little bit tricky actually getting there. The slow is a pain in the ass. Less intrusive? I think so. I think it locks it out for a bit after the ads end. Oh, like being able to run another ad, Erica? Is that what you were talking about there, sorry? 96 every 30 minutes, just too dense. Yeah, this is great. This is really good. Yeah. People have been asking for this for years now, because there were a select number of channels that had access to this for years. People who were on, like, custom contracts and stuff like that have had access to this for a very long time, so... Ah! Yes! So, rolling it out to everyone was a really good choice. Really good choice. Self-care is the most important care. It is. Agree, and on Fiona point, but actually taking breaks has helped me too, because I would not do it. Yeah, that's it. I would sit here and I'd be like, I'm really fidgety, what's going on? Oh, I need to pee. Right, okay. And I would always finally click that I need to pee at around 9:45. And if I finish stream at 10 and then I go AFK and then I come back for like 5 minutes, it just, I'm not 5 minutes, obviously, but like, yeah, it just, having those forced breaks, like, it helps me stay on top of those things that I'm ignoring because I'm so focused on the game and I'm focused on chat. It's like how we don't notice the time flying, you know? And having the dock, because I've got my first screen here, which is gameplay, and then I have my second screen, which is everything else. And a bar of that second screen, I've got Chrome open, but it's squished in, so it's not full screened. And that bar there at the top, I got my stats, and then I've got chat. So I've squished chat down a little bit and I've put my ads bar in there. And because the ads manager goes yellow, when for me, it's 5 minutes to go. You can get a warning at you can set that time differently if you need it, but at mine, it's 5 minutes. So when I see that bar go yellow in the corner of my peripheral vision, I can understand, okay, I need to wrap up the thing that I'm talking about and give my ad spiel. So it's, yeah, really handy. Really handy. I like it a lot. But that is just my opinion, of course. Start like magic. She's a speedrunner. No. That's cool as fuck. Today I learned. You're very welcome, Avi. Hope it helps. Yeah, right. So, once an ad break finishes, no, you can immediately run another ad. Immediately. You can't run an ad while an ad is running. You've got to wait for it to finish, but as soon as it flicks back to ad start in time, you can hit the button and run another batch. Yeah. There is no lockout period. the thing is, once it flips to ad starts to and the button re-enables, when you click it, it changes to ad starting soon, but it can take a second to queue those ads up and then play them. But it's not, I feel that that's different from a lockout period. Yeah. So you could legitimately run at like nothing, you just manually have to sit there and every 3 minutes push the button. But you could do it. Just because you can, doesn't mean you should. Normal Bumble could also work because it grants you menu from anything. Oh, okay, fair. Good idea, Zam. Good idea. Hello, Neri. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. This is so exciting. One item to go, and I've still got multiple shamans. Too used to it. Multiple paladins to run, and I only have one item. I could finish BWL on the pally. Gosh, excuse me. And there's no extra plate bits now either, which means that the DK should be done. And the Evoker should also be done. Should. I don't know, though. There is that freaking leather piece, though. The leather chest that hasn't dropped yet. But I do believe that Druid's up next, so hopefully we'll get lucky and that'll drop. I might not have to go back to the pally we locked out as an experiment. This might drop and she might be just not sitting there fine. Oh dear. It's a weird feeling. I went to pull the pop top on the bottle open with my teeth like, you know, a normal human. And my teeth were like, nope. Invisalign does weird things. Like, my teeth can have feelings that I have never felt before. It is the strangest thing, but it's really cool as well. Like, I can already see how some things are shifting and twisting and stuff. It's amazing. Amazing. Teeth have feelings. They do. They do. Feel them feelings.
Oh, storm.
Ah! I got a skin! Yay! Me, Harlequin, Mike, Erica, Zem, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Who else got a skin? Oopsie. Oh, wait, no. Do I need to do... I have skin. Yay! Glad to hear it. Just have teeth now. Teeth have feelings. They do, yeah. They do. It's a whole new world.
You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally here attempted to match his power against mine.
Too late,
And paid the price.
Nefarious
Now he
corruption
shall
has
serve
taken
me
hold.
by slaughtering.
Yes, playtest. Free, unreleased games. With G-Round.
Destroy them.
You should absolutely do that, by
I
the way.
beg you, mortals.
Here's my link and sign up for an account.
Flee before I lose all sense of control.
And then you can play these
Black
games
fire
that haven't been
rages
released
within my
yet.
heart. I must release
Playtest
it.
them. and then write a review. And why would you want to do that? Firstly, because it's fun, and experimenting with new games can be really great sometimes. They flag the genres and stuff like that and give you a general gist of the game so that you can, pick and choose what you want to do. But for every review you write, Fear gets paid.
Fight this. Alexstrasza, help me. I must.
So for those of you who are like super keen to like help me get to full-time Fear, this is a way you can do that for free. How good's that? Some of the games are actually like amazing. Oh. All right, onwards. What are your thoughts on a G-round stream? Yeah. I have absolutely considered it. The problem is, because of the category I'd be streaming in. Yeah, it's, the viewer numbers would be utter horrible trash. And at this point, when I am so close to being able to go full time, having one bad stream in terms of like numbers, it could be an amazing, fantastic stream. One bad stream in terms of numbers affects my stats for a full 90 days. Which means that potential sponsors may not be interested. It also means that potential sponsors may not want to pay me my current rates because my current rates are based on viewer numbers. So, yeah. Yeah, it's, what I have been considering, though, is doing some stuff in Discord. It's one of the reasons we are now a community server rather than just a regular server. It gives me a few more tools around private content creation. But yeah, it's a tough one, unfortunately. Maybe not this month. Yeah, that too. How does Freedom not work on slow? It does, Von. It does. I was just paying too much attention to chat to remember to do that. It's alright. Doesn't take that long. We're all good. We're all good. Just stuff sounds fun. Yeah, I think it sounds fun. Then there's a matter of time. But look, I'm doing the best I can at the moment. Fair enough. Yeah, it's look, streamer life. Always forgetting to push the buttons because yeah, well, chat. Content creation. Yep. Fun. Welcome back, by the way, Von. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Freedom works, and Zam also suggested using Bubble as well. Bubble could work too. I'm not too sure. I haven't tried it. But Freedom definitely works. Okay. Still have more paladins to run. Only one piece left to go, and I still have multiple chances. This is awesome. We might actually finish BWL on a second class today. I've already finished it on Mage, surprising nobody. Alright, so this is the last paladin, but then there's one that we locked out as an experiment. So we can go back to her as well. Oh gosh, excuse me. There we go. So the last paladin will be ready after this one. If we don't get the Judgment Spaulders drop. We'll have one more shot.
Intruders have breached the hatchery. Sound the alarm. Protect the eggs at all costs.
Done. To the next boss. All the RP.
Ah, the heroes. You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally here attempted to match his power against mine.
Okay.
Friends,
Now we wait.
Nefarious' corruption has
Now
taken
he shall
hold.
serve me
I
by
cannot
slaughtering
control
you.
myself.
Get up, little red worm, and destroy them.
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it! Flame! Death! Destruction! Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord... No! I must fight this! Alexstrasza!
Dead. Next one.
I must
There's
fight.
nothing here for us until Chromagus, so we're just going through the motions, trying to get to the second last boss. Get those Judgment Spaulders. Grab pack 1. Pack 2. Get thrown upstairs. Eventually. Perfect. Oof, that was close. Sometimes it shoots you directly, like, horizontal. You have to wait and get knocked up again, but that's, you know, that's fine. It's not like they're gonna kill you. You just gotta be careful not to kill them. That's the tricky bit. Ew!
None of your kind should be here. You've doomed only yourselves.
Hello, fire more. I think think once they're all like over 90% or so, we should be able to, instead of going class by class, just go through the list and go through everyone who needs something and hope for the best. It seems to go a little bit faster. Yeah, like when we're just kind of going up the list of tunes that need it. Items are missing. Good question, Neri. I'm not too sure. This is just Paladin, so there's only one item missing for Paladin. This is not an account-wide number. The account-wide number is currently 94.22, but I know that that's wrong because there's a few classes I haven't updated for a while, and I know that they've had drops. So it's not quite right, it's a bit higher than that, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, so we do still need those Judgment Boulders. I am going to go back to my final Paladin that we locked out as an experiment. Check that that there's been a soft reset and we can get back in there for Psychic Space Cow, just to show that all hope is not lost if you do an oopsie. But let's double check that. 0.9 items missing. You'd be surprised. You pick so much stuff up just by like doing it. Like just by playing the game, you pick up so much stuff. I jumped around like a silly goose earlier because my illusion dropped from Rag. So my hair got all messed up. So I'm just gonna, it's starting to like sink low enough to push into the back of my neck when I put my head back, which is uncomfortable. Just gonna retie that. Much better. There we go. In we get. You've entered an instance already in progress. 0 of 8 bosses defeated. There you are. The gate is open. The eggs are back. Just need to wait half an hour and you can jump straight back in and get your extra clear. No need to stress if you accidentally kill Razorgore first because you forgot that it's one of those ones. Good news! Remember finding some pieces from there, maybe Shaman too. Amazing. Yeah, I've only got the shoulders to go for Paladin. Shaman, I think I'm only missing one piece as well, but I don't remember which one it is. But the spreadsheet says 97.67, and that sounds like one piece to go to me. We're getting there. I'm very excited. Hello, Starhawk. You're doing well today? Please don't call me a goddess. That makes me very uncomfortable. But I hope you are having a wonderful day today. Alrighty. Sorry. All good. Look, it happens. Everyone has different boundaries and things and stuff, and you can't know unless someone tells you, right? But, yeah, it's, yeah. Some, uncomfortable and negative experiences, so pet names don't tend to
You are persistent, aren't you?
for me.
Your ally here
Unless I'm, like, you know, very, very close to
Too late, friends.
Yeah.
The
Hey,
forest's
Null.
corruption has
Now
Welcome
you
back.
shall
Hope you're doing well.
I
by
cannot
slaughtering
control myself.
Get up, little red worm.
Haven't you? Yeah, here we
Destroy
go.
them.
I said we didn't have a
beg
problem.
mortals,
You don't need to justify.
flee before I lose all sense of control.
I just don't
The
feel
black
comfortable with
fire
pet names.
rages within my heart. I
Like,
must
that's a personal boundary.
reach it.
That's all it is. The oh, I'm sorry was perfectly fine enough. We could have just moved straight on from there and into a different conversation.
Flame,
You don't have to justify.
death, destruction.
I know it's your intro. You've said it. Copy pasted it every time you've come in. I wasn't aware that. Like, I mean, I think you're the only viewer I've ever had who introduces themselves like that. It's incredibly extra.
Fight.
Alrighty, where is this one? Just so people have got an eye on what we're hunting, in case people care. Look, I'm not sure many people do, but I like having it up there for those who do. It's like having the rarity bar on screen. It's a little piece of helpful information for some. Stream is going very well so far. I finally got my goddamn illusion from Ragnaros on my shaman. Very happy about that. The only thing I need from Molten Core now is an engineering schematic and a blacksmithing plan. That's it. And I'm done with MC completely and totally, which is very exciting. Then we've headed into BWL. We've gotten plenty of drops. There are a couple of classes that I'm down to, like, I need one item to drop for them, which is super cool as well. Like, we've cleared, like, I've clocked on Nixier's Lair. I've got everything from there. The mount, all the transmogs, everything is dropped, which is very cool. And I feel like I'm actually approaching clocking another raid, which is a very, very, very funky feeling. Like, I never have to go to these places again. Unless Blizzard decides to put some kind of anniversary event in there. Like, I never have to do it ever again. Which is a weird feeling. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, very exciting. Very good. I headed to Angora to check out the madness, but where exactly is it? That's a really good question. I'm not too sure. It's... Oh, no, it's calendar. Can't do that. Combat. Am I out of combat? I am. Good question. I'm not sure. Only thing I can think of is that maybe Wowhead has a guide. Good morning, Gort. Welcome back. Having a great weekend? I'm having a phenomenal weekend. I hope you can say the same. The map markers. I opened my eyes a bit further. It's when you're squinting to look at the map, it does make things a little harder to see sometimes. It's okay. I get it. I do the same thing. That's good. I'm glad you found it, though. Righty. Approaching Chromagus. Almost there. Last chance at getting our Judgment Spaulders. Just waiting for that shiny orange icon to be like, hello, I'm yours now. Very exciting. Here we go. Boss is dead. Spaulders are mine. That's it. BWL is finished on another class. Where was my song? Like, I finished a category. Why did ATT not play the music? That makes me sad. That's fine. It's done! That's amazing. Okay, we're gonna jump back onto my main paladin. I know it's a weird, but my main paladin and grab my data dump. Ooh, holy cow. It has begun. Like, we're actually making progress. This is so exciting. Yay, thank you, V, for the grats. Much appreciated. Okay, where are we? Paladin, this one. So excited. It's so good, it's so good. So exciting. Who's in that spreadsheet waiting for it to update? I can see an anonymous otter. If you want to see a square turn blue, now's the time. Amazing. Alright, 89.6. It is Monk next, but Monk's just gonna be that one leather chest piece. So I'm gonna update that because it'll jump up to 97%, I think. I can make a flag that it's no tier and then move on to the next one. Because I'd rather have, if it's a random leather piece, I don't want to clear the whole place on a monk when I could clear it on a druid and get the random leather piece plus tier. You know, that's kind of the goal here. Sorry, but the paladin you're looking for is in another castle. Yeah. Gosh, that bar of blue at the top is like, slowly spreading. Slowly spreading.
The swarm is advancing over the serpent's spine. We must drive them back.
Just waiting for ATT to do that update. It's ticking. Let's refresh. Another one because it changed. Perfect. Yeah, it's just that it's that one leather piece. No tier. All right. Note, note here. So our lowest is now 89.74, which is the druid. So hopefully we'll get the leather piece we're looking for on one of these runs. Oh, for goodness sake. That's fine. Just look out. I have a better link. Click this one, then follow also. Brilliant. Flowed. Brilliant, wonderful. Needs to be less repressed. It's German for reprisal. She was my guild banking tune. It was the tune that everyone sent their stuff to get extra EP. And yeah. German for reprisal. That's how to follow instructions. Wonderful. It's a good quality to have in a moderator. Here we go. First druid. I wonder if that's actually 89.74. Instructions unclear, followed seeker instead. I mean, you can do both. Thank you for the shout out. I am already following Seeker. Alright, let's get us some Storm Rage Handguards and a Blessed Bulwark is the important bit here. We want that random leather piece so we don't have to run the Monk or the Demon Hunter. That's what we want, that's what we're aiming for. Enjoy the food pics? Hell yeah. Food pics a true endgame? Agreed. I have them occasionally. I do love my food. No, they didn't. No, they did not do. Unless you count you. You said it. Alrighty. Let's go kill some Durgans. The deeds. Yeah! Yep, that's it.
Intruders have breached the hatchery. Sound the alarm. Protect the AllTheThings at all costs.
Let's hit hard. Ooh. It's a challenge there. Good, good. Get a PAX Oz pick. We were too busy having fun. Too busy having fun. Clearly, Seeker, this is why I need like an assistant at PAX. So like to like run my shit. Despite knowing the German word, I kind of thought reprisal meant the same as reprise. Ah, yeah, no. Slightly different. Slightly different. Love that, Null. Well, this year we will. We will.
You are
Flash of annoyance when you click exit game instead of log out. Need to set up a macro like you. Here is what my log out macro says. Slash log out. Legitimately, it's nothing complicated. It's so easy to make, and my lord, it makes such a difference, especially when it's at the same place on your bars on every one of your 60 tunes. My lord, it has changed everything. Highly recommend it. Oh my god. Organize this year if he needs a cosplay handler for PAX. I would need a cosplay to do that. I don't have time for cosplay, unfortunately. Look, if I was approached and sponsored, and they said, we will give you the costume, you have to attend these fittings, we will get this done, we'll make this for you, and you can wear it for us, 100%, I would wear the hell out of it, and it would be so cool. And I'd be able to gush the whole time about this amazing team of creators who made the costume I'm wearing and how awesome it is to have the opportunity and stuff. Like, oh my god, it would be amazing. I cannot do it myself. I will cosplay as a streamer who wears her own merch to cons. That is the extent of what I can offer you. I'm too busy, much work. Slash log out command not found. Oh, me and be tagging slash camps is the EQ days. Creating a name tag that says Fiamma. Oh my god. This thing is a member of the family. That's it. Yep. Yep. Holy cow. Right, there's no drops from these, so let's just run that battle. My burp shirt again? For sure. Yeah, they do come from overseas. They take a while. Pretty sure I ordered our merch like a month before PAX last year, and it didn't arrive until after PAX. That was my fault. I left it too late. But yeah, it was unfortunate. Luz, Koala, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Yeah, it is one drawback that it does take a while to ship, but the shipping is a far cry cheaper than a lot of the places who have approached me to do stuff. It's just like, oh. American who wonder why the flight to Seattle took 28 hours. That's it. There is also a panel underneath the stream for merch as well. You can actually get merch directly through that panel too. Like you can flip through and see all the colors and sizes, and you can actually purchase it through that. It's pretty cool. So you don't even have to leave the page if you don't want to, which is nice. PAX even farther west, that's it. That's it. One problem with PAX is only one nerdy shirt at a time. I mean, you could layer them, but you just wouldn't be able to see the stuff. Or you could like carry 5 or 6 in your backpack and like change them out every couple hours. But that's like a lot. That's too much effort for me. So I was playing games I've never seen before with friends, right? I'm sorry, but I think... I'm very sorry, but I think the most fun I had at the entire weekend was playing that board game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I had some incredible experiences, but there's a difference between an incredible experience and fun. And some of those incredible experiences were very fun, but not as fun as playing those board games. I went back and played a few board games with my dad on Sunday as well, which was very cool. I have a feeling his girlfriend's gonna try to rope him into getting tickets this year as well. Because I think she might have had more fun than he did. But yeah, although, you know, there was the racing booth with the chairs and the screens with the steering wheels and stuff set up. So he went over there and did that, and hot, like, here's the spoilers. My dad used to race professionally. Like, he did that and got paid for it. And so he's sitting back in this chair and, like, just pumping the pedals here and there and just, like, little turns here, and he's got the face on, and he's like, I get my resting bitch face from my father. And he's just kind of sitting there, he's, you know, taking it very seriously. He's got his brows just very slightly furrowed, and he went and he went and he went and he went. They're supposed to kick you off after, like, 2 laps or whatever it is. 5 laps later, the entire booth staff is standing around him watching, and then one of them kind of goes, then he clocks a lap and sees how many he's done and goes, oh, you need to stop now. It was very funny. Very funny. He's good at what he does, and it's really cool to watch. But yeah, he smashed the records, so that was good. And winning them, would be fair, the only reason I won was that Jas was in chaos mode, but you hooked your trailer to Jas's chaos and rolled with it, and that's, like, you gotta go with it, you gotta go with the flow. Kept taking birds together. You want to see really, really old packs or packsouthsimulator.com? Oh dear. Far out. Put some things on this boat. Seeker, where are we going? Yeah. Ah! Missed every roll. So did I. Everybody missed it. Yeah, far out. How did I... Oh gosh, too busy talking about my father. There you go. There you go. Next druid, let's get a drop. It's drop time. Speaking of drops, we are actually getting more drops via Twitch soon, which is good. Celebrate the new patch drop. He's excited. Oh, excuse me. 10:07, here we come. Excited to try to catch up with my gear. Yes, absolutely. I'm sure there'll be a gear catch-up stuff on its way. Plenty of ways to gear your tunes up and stuff. Usually is. They're getting really good with that kind of, like, specifically gear catch-up stuff. Getting really, really good with it.
Intruders have breached the hatchery. Sound the alarm. Protect the eggs at all costs.
How's the leveling stream challenge going? What are we on now? You're gonna take away from me my comp stomp or my transmog farming? 81%. Oh. I reckon you're gonna take my transmog away from me.
Persistent, aren't you?
Because I mean, you think about it.
Here attempted to match his power against mine.
Have you got caps on there, Des? That's a channel points.
Control myself.
Slaughtering.
Community channel point
Get up,
challenge.
little red worm, and destroy
The little fireplace, a little campfire. Chat.
Flee before
Yeah.
I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it.
All good. All good. It happens. Happens all the time. Like, they give us a little light on the keyboard and everything. Do you think we look at it? Hell nah.
Before the wrath of Lord. No, I must fight.
Come on, Vale Straz.
Alexstrasza Nefarious has made me stronger than ever before. You
He is
should have
far
begged
too-
while you could, mortals. The fury of Blackrock courses through my veins.
I would help if capsules were right under tab, smack it more unintentionally than I ever did. Yeah, agreed. Wholeheartedly agreed. Always been blessed with genetic memory of our ancestors and know how to do armpit farts. It's a very important skill for them to learn. Very important.
None of your kind should be here. You've doomed only yourselves.
Too busy watching your stream, don't have the time to check the keyboard. You see the stuff they got in the trading post this time for March? Yeah, it was almost 3 weeks ago. Absolutely, absolutely. I already had the pet, and I've gone through and made my purchases. We're all done with trading post again. Wait till next month. Shuffle. Concerns. Just as you posted this for doing the same. Oh no. No interest in the pets. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm a collector, so I have interest in all the things, funnily enough. Yeah. Definitely keen to collect exactly everything. Know each other, WTF. Maybe something just went live on like YouTube for kids or something. God, goodness gracious, why are none of these dropping what I need? Okay, fine. Next, Druid. Fair, just got the Dragon Rider set. Wonderful. It. Okie dokie. That's all my alliance druid, so let's hop over to Horde. On a druid! That's what we call simultaneous development. Oh dear. Right, fantastic time for that to pop up, considering that nothing can drop from the first whole handful of bosses and there's a ton of RP and stuff. There is a block of ads coming up. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes to turn pre-rolls off. Having pre-rolls turned off helps facilitate growth of new viewers coming into and staying in, hopefully, the stream. If you are a subscriber or a Twitch Turbo subscriber, you will not see any ads at all. I have ads switched off for subs, and Twitch Turbo subscribers get ads nowhere. They have an ad-free experience on the platform, and it's only a little bit more expensive than a single channel sub. Something to look into if you're in that kind of a financial position, or that's your viewing habits on Twitch. If you are going to see ads, depending on where you are in the world, you may not actually see 3 whole minutes. It will depend on how many ads your country has to be able to show you. It could be 3 1-minute ads. It could be 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads, but about the cumulative length of all of the ads. So that might explain why some people see like 4 and some people see like 14. This is a really good time to do human things. Self-care. Go and stretch your legs, refill your drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom. Check on the kids if you need to. Go say hello to your housemates or whatever. Good time to do those kind of things. There are no, there's not going to be any drops from these first handful of bosses. There's nothing until the dragons. Yeah, there's nothing until the dragons on the druid. So given all of the RP and stuff, your prob's not going to miss anything shiny and fancy. So I hope that I will see you on the other side of this ad break.
Sound the alarm!
Yes.
Protect the eggs at all costs.
Try for free for all, yes! Free for all. Didn't miss that one, did we? Velistraz, otherwise known as He Who Talks Too Much.
The heroes. You are.
There are a lot of bosses that could also be known as He Who Talks Too
Your
Much.
ally here at
Or She Who Talks Too Much. Or They Who Talks Too Much.
Has taken hold. I cannot
Now he shall
control
serve.
And the
myself.
free for all. Yes, type exclamation FFA to jump on in.
Get up, little.
Oh, and there's a raid! Oh, goodness.
Destroy.
Beg you, mortals.
Look at it go. Look at y'all go.
Flee before
Hello,
I lose
Boot.
all
Welcome
sense
back.
of control.
Hope you're doing well.
Was merely a setback, a stepping stone to a much larger plan.
Flame, death, destruction. Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord. No, I must fight this. Alexstrasza, help me. I must fight.
Onward. Oh, here we go. Free for all. Dupe, well done. Congratulations. Totally fine. I believe, I'm not sure if DSD is still in an ad. In case you're not, because I remember you mentioned earlier that you didn't get 3 minutes of ads because of your location. You can type exclamation coins with a K to check your koala coins, which is what's used for free-for-alls. And then the yeah, the embers of the little campfire one under chat, like the actual official Twitch channel points. We have 2 sets of them. I had the koala coins before, and then when Twitch introduced the channel points proper, I asked, like, I was like, which one do we want as a community? And everyone said both. So I was like, oh god, okay, sure. Thanks, yeah. Praising the mods for rigging it in your favor, dude. Oh, there's the raid. Well done, Seeker, Erica, and Zam. Well done, well done. Right, so we seem to be out of the ad, which is great. Right in time for the first dragon. No Storm Rage handguards, but we've still got 2 more chances. Oh, excuse me. Heaven Rock. Please, Malfurion's Blessed Bulwark. I would very much like it. No luck. Storm Rage handguards from Flame Gore. No. Alright, that's fine. Next druid. Can I stop at 66? No, you can't. And unfortunately, it will accrue, I believe it's like 5 every block, so it'll jump to 665 and then 670. However, when a raid comes up, you can check how many you've currently got and like spend from 666 up to however many you currently have. And then, yeah, if you lose, you'll drop down to 666. But no, there is no functionality for me to cap anybody's points. That's not the way the bot works, unfortunately. But yeah, also if you stop watching, but you'd still have to spend some to get it down to that because it accrues in multiples of 5. There's a druid. The superior currency. Still no ashes. That's alright, Seeker. Next week. Next week. How many characters are you running on, out of curiosity? Two? Awesome. I mean, hey, 2's more than 1, isn't it? 2 chances a week is double 1 chance a week. Doing it a night early. Yeah, I get the feeling Seeker does not really have much spare time on a Monday night. Getting the feeling that maybe Monday is also the wrong day for Seeker. Correct, yep, that's what I thought. That's alright. I mean, we're still farming for drops, so like, the luck's there. The luck is in the air. Because extra luck. Oh dear. Fiamma merch. Yeah. See how it goes for your luck.
Intruders have breached the hatchery. Sound the alarm. Protect the eggs at all costs.
You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally here attempted to match his power
Nefarious' corruption
mine,
has taken hold.
and paid the price.
I cannot
Now
control
he shall
myself.
serve me by slaughtering you. Get up, little red worm.
I
and
beg you,
destroy
mortals, flee! Flee before
Keep seeing
I
a
lose
particular
all
swatch
sense of
stick at my
control.
polishes. I'm like, what
The black
is that
fire
one?
rages within my heart.
Yeah.
I must release it.
I need to do a clean out. It's fine. I'll have time, right?
Flame! Death! Destruction! Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord... No! I must fight this! Alexstrasza Nefarious I must fight! You should have fled while you
Wrong Sam, yeah.
The fury of Blackrock courses through my veins!
I'm like, where's the charge?
None of your kind should be here. You have to be yourselves.
Alrighty. Firemore, Storm Rage, Hand Guards. Ebon Rock. Both the Handguards and Malfurion's Blessed Bulwark, but preferably Blessed Bulwark. Got the gloves. And that means I don't have to kill Flame Gore. Where all we need now is Ebon Rock. For that bloody leather piece. It's the only one left. I'm pretty sure that's the only non-set piece I have left in this entire place as well. Which is a fun thought. Okay, good. One down. Just got another recruiter friend reward. Well done. Congratulations, Seeker. So I made every 2 months that have passed over the last year. Got a free month of game time. Yes. That's awesome. Right, okay, off we hop, on to the next one. Druid. Oh, we're into like the druid, like the proper druid. Okay. Oh, I'm like, why am I in Mechagon? Arachnoid Harvester. Rusty Mechanical Camping. It's one of my AFK mounts. Sub date as well. April 2024, mine's Jan 2024. It's a good feeling, hey? It's very funny. Because I needed Telix, of course. Of course. Understandable. Ready. Ebon Rock. One piece to go. One druid to
hydrate.
go. But plentiful rogues, so we might actually get this today. Oh, hydrates. Yay, thank you. See, my dashboard says ad in progress, but the ad was like 10, 20 minutes ago. Yeah, it's a slight issue. Loud noises. I wonder if Jas ever makes like a really loud noise in the kitchen and then hears it echo through his headset on stream moments later and then goes, ah, shit.
Intruders have breached the hatchery. Sound the alarm.
Ooh, the raid's up.
Eggs at all costs.
Hey Jas, can you do a really loud noise for science? He did do one. Didn't you hear the noise in the kitchen? Although that was accidental. Hey Zara, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Ah, the heroes. You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally here attempted to match his power
Nefarious
against mine.
corruption.
I haven't heard a kitchen noise. Okay, good.
I cannot
There was a loud bang just
myself.
like a couple minutes ago, not even.
You. Get up, little red worm,
Wonderful to know.
and
I
destroy
beg you,
them.
mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within
Write it
my
down there,
heart.
it doesn't count
I
as science
must
fair.
Release it!
Fair. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's Squirt Day tomorrow.
Flame! Death! Destruction!
Noted.
Tower mortals before the wrath of blood. No!
I do have one new pet that I should level up tomorrow. It's not Super Squirt Day, but Squirt Day is still pretty good.
Fight!
UK Master in UK. Ah, fantastic! Enjoy the day, Mike. Thanks so much for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. Beautiful. Now we wait. They call it madness. Amazing. Amazing. I've never actually done the Angora Madness video, I have to admit. Ooh. Actually, we'll do the battle after I kill Ebonrock, because I'm really close. I don't want you to miss the potential drop. We'll do that real quick. Do the battle. Two classes down! Two classes down in one stream! Oh my, oh, now here they come. Have a battle. Oh my god. That's amazing. That means that Monk Demon Hunter, Death Knight, and Evoker should all be done as well. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! That's so awesome. So awesome. My god. Holy cow. I think I'm gonna go through those. Priest is next on the block to get checked and done and stuff. I haven't run Priest like ever, I don't think so. I think I need the whole set. But I want to go through DK, Monk, Demon Hunter, and Evoker and just get them to blue as well, just to make it look good. Fade, Erica, Meeb, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Boom! There's my song. I know! I earned it twice, though. I'm so sad I didn't get one last time. That's okay, though. We're getting there. We're getting there. Pog, boom, hype. Correct. All correct. Hey, Fazuki, thank you for the grats. Much appreciated. All right, where are my kvests? Let's turn that one in. And this one. Alrighty. On in we hop. I can't place my saint, but assists. Assists I can do. Flag bearers are good for assists. Okay, so that's druid done. That's exciting! Alright, so let's hop on the Evoker just to update it. Who's mailed? Monk, I'm mistaken. No, you're right. I don't have any other mail pieces to get either. I just haven't updated any of the non-tier getting tunes because I thought I'd update them when they're the lowest percentage as I'm working through it, but I thought, nah, bugger it, let's do it now. Because I'm excited and I want to see more blue in my spreadsheet. But no, so neither does Death Knight. Death Knight doesn't share with Demon Hunter and Monk either because it's plate. But I have all the non-tier plate pieces. I have all the non-tier cloth pieces. I have all the non-tier leather pieces and all the non-tier mail pieces, which means anything that doesn't have tier is done. We love that. Just wait for ATT to update completely, otherwise the numbers will be inaccurate. One last refresh. Oh, and another last refresh. Until it stops moving. There we go. 100. That. Beautiful. Yeah, see, it's like one piece. It's just not like a set piece. Holy cow. This is something special. I'm very happy with the results of this stream so far. And then, yep, it'll be Hunter. And then I can get rid of that note as well, because if it's 100, it doesn't matter. Kind of crazy if they added Evoker BWL tier items and DK and DH and Monk. All those classes that didn't exist back then. Fun times. I think, honestly, if they added them, they'd just be so out of place. So out of place. Because, like, if you put them... If they tried to make them older looking, like, you know, stuff that's, like, graphics that are 18 years old, if you put them all next to each other, it'd stand out like a sore thumb. I don't think it's worth the man hours for them to go back and add that stuff. But it is a funky sort of thought. Who knows, maybe some like fan artists will go back and mock up some ideas to be cute, like what would be a like BWL inspired set for an evoker and stuff, drawing from the raid lore and from the class lore to make something that's a nice representation of the two. But I'm not sure that it's worth the cash for Blizzard to implement them. But hey, if they did, it's not like I'd be against it. I'd just go back and get them, wouldn't I? Ain't nothing wrong with that. 100. note. Alright, and then we'll wipe. I can actually hearth on this one anyway, because I don't need to be camping here anymore. If they made evoker things for Oni, yeah. Yep. Training posts could be an opportunity to add retro styles to new classes. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they have been. I mean, well, they're putting like some of the weapon transmogs and stuff like that have looked like they could have come straight out of vanilla. Not in terms of quality, like texture quality, but just in terms of like design. They're very simple. They're not overly ridiculously intricate and stuff like that, which to me is very vanilla. Vanilla, I mean, BC lesser extent. But yeah, it would be interesting if they had some recolors of like super old sets that were non-class locked. I want more buckets. Noted. Good. More buckets for Erica. Take note, Blizzard. More buckets for Erica. I love that. Just wait for that number to update. Every time I think it's stopped, I'm like, oh no. Then I'll stick it back in the garrison. Toilet, but it just ain't happening, baby. Some original meme related stuff. No clue why that quirk popped into brain just now. It's okay. Totally fine. Love that you shared it. Love that you shared it. Walrus in the bucket. Ceiling cat and basement stuff. Yep. Wow. Ceiling cat and basement cat. Oh dear. Oh God, Sam. Oh no. I did receive a bag of dicks. Penis-shaped gummy candy. They were delicious. They were actually like good quality gummy candy. Like the same kind of stuff they make jelly babies out of, like the Allen's jelly babies. Like the long, thin ones, not like gummy bears that are like chewy and that kind of stuff. It was, yeah. It was good candy. It was good candy. I enjoy candy. Oopsie. That's not what I wanted. Of course. Oh dear. It's done? I think it's done. For goodness sake, it keeps updating. Done? It's done. Alright. Beautiful. Alright. To the priest! Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 classes to go. That's about right. That's about right. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I have no add-ons turned on. Oops. That's not useful. Let's bit of menu. Oh gosh. Excuse me. We might actually, given that it's only 7:30 and I'm like, and now that I only have to run one MC every week, we might actually be starting on Ruins reasonably soon. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Suppose try for getting Stormwind rep. I don't think I have a human with exhausted yet. Ooh, old school questing? Maybe? Like just doing quests? Tabard and dungeons. Classic dungeons with tabard and quests. Yeah. Then I guess what you'd, grab a tabard, go run BC dungeons. Pick one that takes you approximately 6 minutes to run. Or just over 6 minutes to run so that you can run it endlessly without ever getting locked out. But if there's one that's better, like XP per hour or whatever, but it's too short, then just fill in the gap while you're waiting for the unlock with quests or whatever. BRD, millions of mobs, potentially, yeah. I'm sure that there's probably someone who's like decided this. I'm sure someone has probably like well, is the tabard restricted? Like you have to run a certain category of dungeons to get the rep up? Like, do you have to run cata dungeons, for example? That'd be my question.
Intruders have breached the hatchery. Sound the alarm. Protect the eggs at all.
But otherwise, I really enjoy questing, and also questing will unlock you random bits of transmog and stuff like that along the way, potentially. Depending on whether or not you've done them on that particular class or not. Time I forget which, yeah. Trying to find out. They need to give reps specifically, yeah. I'm not looking forward to the Cenarian Circle / Rudin or Stormwind rep grinds. I have to do them for dungeon transmog, dungeon and raid transmog. The ATT includes them as part of the percentage for ruins and bunkerage. So I have to get those to exalted. And the only way to really do it is to just run them. I mean, there are some quests, and I've gone through and done those quests on a tune or two, but they do take a while. They give a good chunk of rep, but it takes a while to go through. So it's not something I have a ton of time to do, unfortunately. But look, we'll get there. We'll get there. If I get to the point where I have a bunch of tunes who literally all they need is rep, then I'm going to go and knock those quests out as part of the Transmog hunting stream. I do Botanica, plenty of mobs to grind rep, and good gold source IMO. Good thinking. Also, if you are looking for like Transmog and stuff, maybe pick dungeons you don't have all the Transmog for.
Beg you, mortals, flee.
Birds one stone.
Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it.
This is the thing, like, just because something is the best rep per hour or something like that, sometimes you can achieve more in the same amount of time by picking something slightly different.
Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord.
Like gold farming or transmog farming.
I must fight this. Alex Strasser, help me. My Marius' fight has made me stronger than ever before.
Oh, so I didn't get anything. I didn't get the bindings from Razorgore. That's fine.
Mortals. The fury of Blackrock courses through my veins.
Excuse me. Broodlord has boots, and I do have to kill Neff again because of the robes. Shocking nobody. Thanks, ideas, of course. Of course. That is one of the reasons I love this community. Full of ideas. revered already. Nice. Shouldn't be too long at all then. That's great news. Detonation hurts, isn't it? That.
None of your kind did. You've doomed only yourselves.
This can't be hit in melee. Oh, Holy Nova keeps him out of melee, so that's good. Oh, and I can dispel it. Oh, it's gone. It's fine. Windows new revered. Might solve that tomorrow. Sounds like a great idea. Alright, Broodlord didn't drop my boots. I need to go see Chromagus. Kill the dragons along the way, of course. Tabit says all reputation gains while in dungeons. Says MS 1 point. That person? What? Perfect! Good. Brain had a little splat there. Got the shoulders. Amazing. 9268. Still the lowest, though. Still the lowest percentage, so I need another drop to leapfrog. I've done this on hunters, haven't I? The hunters are done. Can I update the hunters? Because 95 still sounds really low. Fine, Botanica, yas. Amazing. Okay, where's my decurse thing? Purify? So I finish my priests, the next will be warriors. 9423.
Let the games begin.
Well, this is only my first priest, so maybe one at a time. One thing at a time, Fia. Oh my goodness. Outlands is huge. Outlands is really huge. It's still not as big as Dragon Isles, though. It's really weird to think about. It's just that we travel so much faster on the dragons. Throws me off sometimes. Temple, my open delivery still thinks AQ20, AQ40, yeah. It's just because it's in my spreadsheet as ruins and temple, so that's like where I go. Because it has to be so that the spreadsheet like calculates stuff, right? Dragon's like 800%. I'm not 100% sure, but it's like fast. It's really fast. Really fast. Fast percent, correct. Exactly right.
The mortal's courage begins to wane. Now, let's see how they contend with the true lord of Blackrock Spire. Burn, you wretches! Burn!
Let me kill you.
impossible. I rise. You serve nothing to my kind. Do you hear? Nothing!
No robes. That's okay. So the next priest. Burst. When I was watching Jack's, because Jack showed me his route through one of the dragon races so I could get that gold, his little weak aura showed it getting to 1300 and something. But that's not sustainable. That's if you burst, like bursting just at the right times and stuff. Do you have speedometer? I don't. But there are weak auras that do it. A lot of people use them to like time their vigor usage, right? Yeah, weak aura. That's it. Hey, Alexa. Should day one of the expansion. I've had it ever since. Yeah. I wasn't running with weak auras turned on day one. I tend to do like minimal stuff. I turn as much of it off as I can on day one, just because obviously bugs and issues with add-ons and stuff. But then also bugs and issues with the server. And I feel like the fewer things I have interacting with it, the better. I don't know. Maybe it's a superstitious thing, but it seems to go. But yeah, I didn't turn weak auras back on for quite a while, honestly. It's very, like, weak auras are incredibly useful in certain situations. I've been used to doing so much of it manually, really. I can, like, I'm sure I'm not doing the Vigor 100% perfect, but I got all gold on all the races. And that was just doing it off, like, feeling when I've slowed down just a touch to push it again, kind of thing. That's alright. Some people like to min-max, and that's how they have their fun, and that's totally okay. Let's just go for the Vigor recharge. Speed and cruise, yeah. Ooh, a hydrate. Let me just scoot my way through this little thing, and then aim for that door. Many things. Aim for the door, she says. Misses the door, she does.
Sound the alarm! Protect the eggs at all costs!
Ugh, no bindings. That's okay. Onward. Oh, free-for-all. Koalatron is also purple today, so there's just like so much purple. Purple for me today, at least. I thought about going in and changing Koalatron's chat color to something consistent. I thought, you know what? No, I think I'm probably not the only one who's like, ooh, I wonder what color the bot is today.
Friends, Nefarious is corruption.
Orange for you, there you go.
Now he shall serve
I cannot
me by
control
slaughtering
myself.
you. Get up, little red worm, and destroy them.
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must.
So
lose
Classic
it.
is now officially my highest expansion as well. Which I think is nice. Green for you. Having consistency in this economy. I know, right? Like it's destroy that fun for everyone.
Cower mortals before.
Same color as the mud sword. Ah, lovely.
No,
Perfect.
I must fight this. Alexstrasza. How nefarious is I must stronger than ever before. You should have
These save
fed
as
from
fear.
good
Also
mortals.
appropriate.
The fury of Blackrock courses through my veins.
Just call class an expansion. Call me off guard with that one. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Like if you're comparing classic to all the other categories, which are all called expansions, like how do you know what I mean? How would you? Sure, one of those. Well, technically, yeah, I know, but like, who gives a shit about technically? The idea is it's got to flow as a sentence. Like, yeah, exactly, right? I know it's not an expansion, but how else would I word that sentence without it being super duper weird?
None of your kind should
I mean, of course, yeah, it takes a second to kind of go, wait a sec.
yourselves.
But yeah. Yeah. I'm glad it made sense at least. Ooh, more redemptions. Alright, let me kill this stuff before it bonks me into like that. Ah, the bastard. Stop it! How far away from them do I have to get before it actually starts ticking down? There. Alright, perfect. So we have posture check and a stretch. Click on those traps to remove slows. Yeah, but then you gotta walk to the trap to click it. And then you've got all the other ones around the place to like to refresh it anyway. Like it's so much faster to just get out. Straight line, beeline for the exit.
The fast.
Hello.
What drink would you like with dinner? If you would like a drink with dinner, considering you have a drink.
Good question. Anything you feel like?
You
One
have some
that's-
juice if you'd like.
Ooh, juice. Why is that shirt?
Baby, da 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 da.
Gosh, whatever you're cooking smells amazing. Feels so good, thank you. It's all like crinkly. Fair. Fair. How's your finger? Still sore? It stopped though, yeah?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, okay. Do you still feel it's not blue? Ugh, okay. Jas injured himself today. He was making bagels.
I wasn't making bagels. I was removing half of the bagel from the other half.
You know how they're like par cut? Yeah, so he was cutting the rest of the way through the bagel. And slipped. With a bread knife.
It hurt.
So I hear a clash bang. And kind of look up from my friend, because I was in bedroom, and hear a clash bang, and I kind of look up and I'm like, what is he? And I consider yelling out, what have you done now? And then I hear like a grunt of some kind. I'm like, what was that? And then a very serious, I need a Band-Aid. And so I launched off my bed and poked my head around the corner to look into the kitchen and see him over the sink clutching his finger with blood down his hand.
Lots of blood.
So much blood!
The cut's only like this
It's tiny and it pissed blood. And so I just yell, tea towel, pressure. And he's like, the tea towel's dirty. And so I ran around and grabbed a clean tea towel and threw it to him so he could wrap it and, like, you know, pressure while I try to find a Band-Aid. And then as I'm getting there and opening up the Band-Aids, I tell him to wash his hand. And as he lets go and sticks it under the cold running water, I see just how much blood is going. I'm like, this Band-Aid ain't gonna cut it. We're out of gauze. The tissues we have currently are impregnated with eucalyptus oil, which is not gonna feel good on an open wound. And so I grabbed the, we've got like strapping tape, which is the white stuff, and put the biggest Band-Aid we had on it, and then wrapped it with a layer of strapping tape to keep it a little bit tighter to just stop the bleeding. But like, I'm really good in an emergency. I'm legitimately like super cool, calm, and collected when it's an emergency. I'm quite proud of that. But yeah, so Jas hurt himself again today, and we're not impressed.
Hey, both pointer fingers.
Yes! Yes! They are both of your index fingers, although this one's not gonna be mangled. You're not gonna scar from what you've done with this one. Why is there still, what is this pink all over your hands? This here. What is all that? Jasareth!
Not sure.
Oh my lord. What is that? The one on your thumb is a wound. That's a cut.
Where?
There, on your knuckle. Because we washed all the blood off your hands. What is that? Oh god, you know what? I don't even want to know.
Eating cheese and bacon crackers.
Cheese and bacon crackers.
Yeah.
Were they pink?
Yeah, they got the pink spots on them.
Oh, okay. Well, did it taste like cheese and bacon when you licked it? No. What did it taste like?
Skin. Blood? No, it tastes like skin.
Oh, Jesus. Welcome to my life. Your finger is not a bagel. Correct! Correct. Oh, goodness gracious. Remember when Death Knights came out, those things drained your runes, all you could do was auto attack? Show color looks nice on Jess, doesn't it, Seeker? Doesn't it? I believe it was a gift from one of his family members, and both of us, when we saw it, were kind of like, that's an interesting color. But then on, it actually looks really good. Yeah. It actually looks really good, like, on him. The numbers are in, roughly 3k stolen rate. We're doing the Heroic Botanica, wonderful! Normal you can refresh and go again, so I wonder how much you get for normal. Hilarious at the moment, I think, and start typing, you start saying something about the top, yeah. That's it. Broken Jas. Ouch indeed. So Jas, I decided about maybe half an hour after this that Jas's superhero name is Injury Man. He's really good at hurting himself. Really good at hurting himself, and it's always an accident, like just always accidental, stupid. He comes home with little cuts and wounds all over his hands at work, like every day. I just realized I'm not gonna be able to do this because I have the stupid brute affliction thing. Wait, do I have? No, there's the hourglass thing is bronze, but I don't. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna like start. It's gonna take me 7 minutes to do the fight. Great. So why you said both index fingers. Not the Christmas just passed, but the one before that. Thank you. Penny appreciates. The one before that, he got a dog toy.
There's some extra flavor patches. Flavor patch.
What does that mean? Oh, it's burnt.
For flavor.
Okay. Brilliant. So, bye-bye. Christmas 2021, playing with a couple of dogs at his parents' place, got a toy stuck in a tree. And so he grabbed a nearby, garden stake that's used to, hold plants up. Grabbed a nearby garden stake to poke it out of the tree. The problem was that the stake was very old and metal and rusty. And he held it at the point where the most rust was, because that's obviously when you stab it in the ground and the water accumulates at a level, it gets more rusty at that point. You see where I'm going with this. As he was up into the tree, it snapped and carved a section like through the fat layer in his finger. So I had been invited because all my family is in Melbourne. So I'd been invited to spend Christmas with them rather than alone, which was really lovely of them. And so I was there, but I was on the phone to my family getting, you know how you call in and they pass the phone around to everyone. Yeah, so I was talking to all the different family members. And and I turn around and everyone's gone. Because we're like in the backyard, everyone's gone. I'm like, what on earth? And so I go into the house like looking for people, and I find Jas and his mother at the sink washing his hand. I'm like, what did you do? And he looked at me, he's like, I hurt myself. And so there was blood, like so much blood. And we wrapped it up in bandages and had pressure on it and everything. And the next morning, it was about 2 or 3 in the morning. So when we got home, we changed the dressings. It was still bleeding. This is only half an hour later or so, but we had some bigger band-aids at home. So we took the stuff off. It was still bleeding, so we patched it back up again. And then at like 2 or 3 in the morning, Jas comes and wakes me up, and it's bled through everything. And I'm like, all right, that's all right. Let's just take it off and clean it, because he said it was still really hurting. And it's like, all right, we'll take it off and we'll repatch it up. And we took it off, and the moment the pressure came off it, it started pissing blood again. I'm like, that's not okay. It has been like 10, 12 hours since this injury, and it is still bleeding without you poking it. It's hospital time. So 3 in the morning, I can't drive. I don't have a license. Jas drives like this, because this is, so he drives to the hospital, and we go to emergency, and he ends up getting like 6 or 7 stitches in his finger. That's how bad it was. 6 or 7 stitches in his finger. I don't actually remember the number, because I was focusing on him and making sure he was okay. They gave him like 4 or 5 shots of anesthetic into his finger, and they all wore off in under a minute. So he got these stitches with no painkiller. And so he had like his arm on this sterile bench top while I was, and I just held his other hand. I'm like, look at me, don't look at that, look at me, just squeeze as hard as you need to. Oh, okay, yep, sure, that's fine. Nearly broke my fingers. But like, my God. So now he has a big scar through his other finger, and then now he's got a scar through one finger, and now he's nearly cut the other finger off with a bread knife trying to make bagels. So his superhero name is Injury Man. Yep. You remove your finger again. Other finger though. Finger's not a bagel. Is that your cook? He's not just an amazing cook. He's not my cook. He does cook on stream nights because I can't. He's very kind and generous, but he is my best friend. He's my housemate. He is my head moderator. He brings bubble tea when we have supplies of bubble tea. It should be arriving Monday, Tuesday. But yeah, he generally makes things easier for me while I'm streaming, which is really, really lovely of him. Bagel and stop cutting. That's it, right? So I did that with the bread roll years ago. Yeah, cutting not on a board. That's the thing, he was cutting on the board. And when I came out, once we got him strapped up and I started taking in the scene, there was blood in the sink. There was blood on the floor in front of the sink. There was blood on the floor 2 meters away. And I'm not talking about like a little splatter. I'm talking about whole ass drops of blood 2 meters away on the floor. There was blood in the cream cheese. there was blood on the chopping board. Blood on the knife, obviously. Blood like on the bench top, everywhere. And so I'm looking at this, I'm like, when you got yourself, you flung the knife that way and went, ow, didn't you? And he's like, yes, exactly. Because that's the pattern of everything that kind of, it's a forensics degree, working, earning its keep. He's okay now, and that's what matters. That's what matters. Spare rolls of TP work good for finger slices, right? Of course, of course. Work out the full name. He's in trouble now. That's it. Sliced my thumb at work on Friday morning. Kitty, damn thing bled for ages. Bumped it today. Reopened the cut. Oh, youch! I'm so sorry to hear that. Fingers and thumbs bleed way too much for the tiny little appendages they are. It must be because of all of the feeling and sensation. Like those nerves need a blood supply kind of thing. Like it just, like it's gotta be, right? I know biology. Trust me. Super injury man. That's it. Yep. And it's offside or autoimmune girl. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. I resemble that remark and I don't like it. What's the meme from the Facebook reporting? I'm in this and I don't like it. Yep. That one. Bunch of angry jackets and I'm just like tab shadow word pain, tab shadow word pain, tab shadow word pain. Good. That was great. Loved that. This one. Yes, the steak. No Botanica gives 3k as well. Oh, good. Prep Farm Dungeon, convenient exit after the last boss too. I love those. We need more of those. Like, we seem to be tending, like there's an NPC at the end at the very least who can port you out, but like, oh, it's such a good feeling. Hypnotic managed to land blood 3 meters away. Not gonna lie, I was pretty impressed, as was I. I'm like, how the hell? I nearly stepped in it as I was leaving the kitchen. I was like, excuse me. So today, yep. It's impressive. Very impressive waste of good cream cheese. No, it's fine. Because cream cheese is so dense, I grabbed a spoon and I just took the top layer off. It's fine. Detective Fiamma, I guess that works too. Yep, totally. Jess's band name is Blood in the Cream Cheese. Why does that actually kind of work? Oh my lord. I just laughed so hard I'm crying. Actual big tears. Good. Good, I'm glad. Rotational work is that of the person who finds new things to hurt themselves on. You are beta testing OH&S's policies, Apathy. That is your job. Good job. Well done. Oh my goodness. Okay. We need to talk ads. So an ad break is coming up. Twitch allows me to run a 3-minute block of ads every 60 minutes to turn pre-rolls off. Having pre-rolls turned off is beneficial for channel growth, if you didn't know. It's a way to help encourage brand new viewers to stick around, rather than bouncing as soon as they hit an ad. Oh, excuse me. If you are a subscriber to this channel, I have ads turned off. And if you are a Twitch Turbo subscriber, which is only very, very small, very, very lightly more expensive than a single channel sub, you won't experience ads across the entire platform. If you are from a country where there's not enough ads to show you, you won't see the full 3 minutes. You might only see a couple or less. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, it's not going to be a certain number of ads. You could see 3 1-minute ads, you could see 6 30-second ads, or a combination. It just depends on what Twitch has to show you. Right, because you know it's a bit of a longer break, it gives you a chance to go and stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab dinner, like I'm about to start nomming. We're not going to see, well, we got a little bit longer till we get to Broodlord. But yeah, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, check on the housemates, make sure they haven't put blood in your cream cheese. I feel like I need to make like a band shirt now with blood in the cream cheese. Anyway, yeah. Also, I mean, ads get me paid. Like the big thing is the pre-rolls being turned off, but the side bonus is that I do get paid for them. We did the calculation, and in February, 18% of my Twitch-based income was from ads. So that's pretty interesting, I think. But I hope I'll see you on the other side. Thank you so much for sticking around through it. Enjoy as much as you can.
Flame, death, destruction.
Welcome in, Welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
No.
Howdy.
I must fight this.
Abandoned blood on the dance floor. Of course there is. Of course there is.
I must fight.
Music from the ads already. Brilliant. Brilliant. Most recent was catching my thumbnail on the edge of the siding. Didn't rip the nail, But blood and still stings a few days later, definitely push the nail bit a bit. Ugh, yeah, I know that feeling. Youch. It does, it just, oh, it stings. That's exactly it. You can have ads listen to what you've been saying and such. Your ad might be for first aid stuff. Injury lawyers. That'll be it, hey? Injury lawyers. Oh, hydrate. Delicious. I did do that stretch. 12.5 to 12.1 k rep to pretty much exactly 3 Botanica runs. Oh, nice! Super quick, Neri. That's brilliant news. Hope you got some shiny Transmog too. Oh no, they absolutely do. Because, like, the thing is, I mean, we're not anywhere near as litigious as America is. We don't sue for every little tiny itty bitty thing that might possibly go wrong. But there are absolutely circumstances in which legal representation is needed. Especially, like, we get a lot of injury lawyers and, but it's not like, we won't have people, like, suing for walking silly down a stair and not paying attention to where the stairs were, kind of thing. And twisting an ankle or something like that. We'll have injury lawyers where, like, there was actually genuinely a big problem, or like work cover kind of claims and things like that. It's not like they don't end up going to court very often, but also like the prang gang is one that I see a lot. So, you know, if you're in a minor car accident and you disagree with, you know, what you don't believe that you're at fault, and there's an actual argument between the two parties about who is actually at fault. Most things are pretty clear cut. Like, if someone is hit in this direction, this is the person who's at fault, kind of deal. But if there's any sort of disagreement there, get a lawyer in to fight for you. Most of them are like the no win, no fee type people who take a percentage of your winnings, kind of deal. But yeah, like, you see them occasionally. What the part that I find really funny, and you may find funny too, is that you will often see a billboard for car accident lawyers over big, gnarly intersections that are known really well for having really shit accident rates. So that they're the first ones you see when you actually have the accident. Good marketing, I guess. Nivea Men and IKEA ads, wonderful. I've seen a lot of the Nivea Men ones on Reddit, because they've got there's a gamer, there's an esports person who's doing Nivea Men at the moment. And I know that they had a couple of YouTubers, like big name YouTubers, do that as well. It's kind of the whole, like, you know, you don't have to be a blah 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 to take care of your skin. Like, it's for everyone, especially the boys who don't think it's important, kind of thing. The campaign they've got going on at the moment is interesting. Butter Reminder, perfect. All European companies banned lawyer ads. Oh, interesting. I don't watch TV, so I don't know anything about that really, but I'm talking like, yeah, billboards and things. Traditional advertising media. And moisturize, amazing. Indeed. Ads. Hey, just see disabled pre-roll ads. I'm sure I'm gonna have when I joined, muted and tapped away for a while. Running 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes should disable pre-rolls, yes. Should. What? That's really interesting. You're not the first person to say that today. I wonder if they're having an issue with the new system or something. I've posted a question in a place that I can get some feedback on that. Thank you for letting me know, Null. I really appreciate the heads up. You shouldn't have had pre-rolls. Unless you joined at the very, very start of stream. I'm talking about the first minute while my starting soon screen was up. Then you shouldn't have experienced pre-rolls. Once every hour point. Just had ads. Yeah, if you come in when while it's running, then you'll experience that. Yeah. True. Fuck. That's a bit rough. Kinda tricksy, hey. Everyone on the interstates, injury ticket lawyers, yeah. Water system went to have it in good condition, only worn once. Did you wash it at least? Yes, of course I did. Lovely. Love that. Walking, Fade, Zam, Ark, Koala, congratulations to all of you on your bonus run. Boss chest. I like food. Uses chips, of course. Possibly. So the way that so I use the ads manager on Twitch. And the way that it works is that we can set how often we want them to run, how long we want the ads to be, and how long after go live to start the first ad break. I've got it set to 1 minute. So I go live, Twitch detects that I go live, and then 60 seconds later, it starts a 3-minute block of ads. So if you come in during those 60 seconds that I've gone live on Twitch, you'll get a pre-roll. Then there's a 3-minute ad break at the start of stream, but it's just while the starting soon screen's up, so you're not missing anything. Then there's a few more minutes of starting soon, and then I go, hello, hit me. So yeah, there's it's a very narrow window, and it's very rarely do new viewers, brand new viewers, come in during that 60-second window. But yeah. It's interesting, right? Okay. Back to WoW. I'm doing all the right things in game, running dungeon, sorting, selling, auctioning all stuff in bags, flying back to Ivor next time. Amazing. Takes a bit though, it does. It does. I would strongly recommend grabbing yourself a bank alt so that you don't have to auctioning stuff in bags, stuff like that, right? I don't think you've got a Bruto. Having a bank alt means that you can pop Katie's stamp whistle or the newer one from the Maruk Centaur that pops a mobile mailbox, right? If you have a mount that you can vendor graze and things like that, you can vendor everything. All your soulbound stuff. Zygor will help you vendor graze and also vendor soulbound stuff in that suggestions window that comes up that you can turn on. And then everything that's left, you can mail to your bank alt. All your bank alt needs to be able to do is get to a capital city. If you make a new tune and go through Exile's Reach, all you have to do is get them to Storm and Dorogramma straight after Exile's Reach, and they're a bank alt sitting there waiting to be used. You can also start one in an old zone and then run it there, if you so choose, but that's completely up to you. That way you don't have to go back and fly back and blah, blah, blah. You can just drop your mobile mailbox, mail all the stuff you want to sell, and then after you've done that on both your tunes, go onto your bank tune and do all your auctioning there. It makes things a lot simpler because you can just empty your bags, dump them onto the auction tune anytime you want, and then sit down once a day, once a week, once a blue moon, and actually post the auctions. It makes a lot of things a lot of just a bit smoother.
Let the games.
Yeah, of course. See, you can do that. Do anything? You did. You redeemed a stretch redemption, and then when I had a moment that I wasn't actually actively doing anything, I stretched. And you redeemed a hydrate, and I took a drink. And you redeemed a posture check, and I sat up straight. That's what those do. They don't do anything fancy on screen. They tell me to do shit. I fulfill them. Yeah. If you have a read of them, they tell you that. So if you click posture check, it says, I straighten up. Thanks. And hydrate says, make me take a sip of water. Stuff like that. So yeah, it does have descriptions in there of what they do. Yeah, some of them are slightly different. Have a read through all the descriptions. And yeah, I also don't always get to them like immediately. They go, Kitty redeemed a hydrate, so I don't always get to them immediately. Especially if I'm in the middle of something that needs like attention.
Hydrate. Courage begins to wane.
But yeah, they do happen. And if they don't happen, if I miss them for whatever reason, then I refund them at the end of stream. Refund the points, you get them back. I'm starting to go with Embers. I can't dunk them in the gold thingy. Yeah, the gold thingy, you can put 2,000 per stream. I got the robes! Amazing. No more Neff. I can just stop at Broodlord. Good. Oh my god, yay. So yeah, you can contribute to the community challenge, 2,000 embers per stream. If you contribute like 70 and then 100 when you accrue them later, and then maybe you leave it for a while and then you dunk in 750, you can do it in multiple increments, but up to a max of 2,000 per stream.
You are
yeah,
welcome here.
That's how that bit works. A bit at the top, yeah, channel redemption goal. Think of it like fears the time. I got you. We're helping her take care of herself. That's, yeah. 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 Especially when Zam spams like 5 to 10 in a row and then I like start choking on water because I'm drowning. Yes. That's why we have a drown emote, but it's tier 3. So. Set off the Zam. We did. We did. And 11 as well. Spam 3 in a row. Thank you very much. You never used to though, Zam. You did, like, it was a lot more than that. The chair streams I also let sit there for a bit until an appropriate time to leave. Just to be clear. But yeah, we do have those two. Just double stream Wednesdays. Yeah, at the moment, yeah. For the rest of March, every Wednesday is 2 streams technically, which means you can chip in 4K. Fear gotchi. Fear gotchi. When the entire chat window was Zam redeemed hydrate embers 100. Yeah. Yeah. Zam does that a lot. It's alright. The only reason, if I am ever hydrated, it's because of Zam. Or because I've somehow managed to get myself in hospital and they've realized how dehydrated I am and they've hooked me up to an IV. No, not Black Rock, it's Black Wing. I'm like, why is it not showing up? What's happening? It's because I typed in the wrong thing. I'm an umpty. IVs for the win. I've only ever had one. I ended up in hospital. So, my autoimmune condition, the medication I'm on for that, makes me highly susceptible to bacterial infections. Highly susceptible to bacterial infections. So, I got food poisoning at one point. Some undercooked chicken. And, I was violently ill. Like, and it got worse over time. So I like, for the first day, I was just like, I had really bad stomach aches and wasn't feeling good and was just kind of not really great. And then the next day when I woke up, I was just cold sweat, couldn't move, constant pain, just really not good. And so we went to my GP because I was like, this is probably just food poisoning. I don't want to go to the hospital for something that I can't really do anything, like, you know, so let's go to the GP. But I was concerned because I didn't know how my meds would affect it. And so I went there, and he took one look at me and just kind of said, okay, I don't want you to freak out. It is 99.5% certain that this is just food poisoning that is bad because of your meds. However, with your particular condition, there is a very, very, very slim chance that what you are experiencing is the symptoms of your white blood cell count not existing. Apparently, that looks really similar to extraordinarily bad food poisoning. Apparently. He was just like, if you like, you know, I need you to know this because this is, you know, I need you to take this seriously. But at the same time, I want you to understand that this is not a death sentence. If that's what this is, it is okay. You will be okay, but we need to get you blood tested now to make sure that your white blood cell count is okay. We can do a blood test here, however, we won't get an answer back for a day or two. And if that is what this is, that will cause problems. So, we are going to send you to the hospital.
Your ally here attempted to...
We are going to send you to the hospital. You have two options. We can either call you an ambulance, which I'm happy to do. However, because you are at a doctor's office, you will be much lower priority because you will be better taken care of if the situation gets much worse. Because you're already at a medical place, you'll be a lower priority. In our experience, it's usually a couple of hours that you'll need to wait because you're not having a heart attack or anything. Yeah. Your other option is you can take an Uber to the hospital. You'll be there much, much faster. I'll call ahead and let them know you're coming. They'll be able to, you know, you won't be waiting in the waiting room for 3 hours, all that kind of stuff. We'll get you going, right? And I'm like, okay. So I took the Uber, I got there. I was only waiting maybe 7 or 8 minutes before they ushered me through because they were prepared for me and they had a bed waiting and stuff. It must have just been like a good time of day that they weren't totally hectic. And they did the bloods, and I was not. My white blood cell count was fine. So we were good. Everything was fine. But I was still very, 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 very sick. Very sick. And so they said, look, there's not much we can do about the food poisoning. Like, your body is fighting it. That's what's going on. All we can do is, like, what we are going to do is give you some fluids. Because I hadn't been able to hold food down for 2 days at this point. So they said, we're going to give you some fluids, we're going to see how that goes, and then we're going to give you some cheese sandwiches, like really dry cheese sandwiches, like hospital cheese sandwiches, to nibble on to see if you can keep them down, and a little bit of ginger ale to kind of get that kind of going. And so 1.5 IV bags later, 1.5 IV bags later, and I'm like, my lips aren't dry. Is this hydrated? Is this hydrated? And it is the only time I can remember in the last decade being actually hydrated. Yeah. It's a nice feeling. I enjoyed it. Recommend. Yeah. It's, look. Having an autoimmune condition is not all excitement and danger and all that kind of stuff. Most of the time it is incredibly boring and irritating and all that kind of stuff, but occasionally you get a really good story out of it. Occasionally. My crusty little lips promised you for a hospital admission. Yeah, right? If they could do it without the needle, I would absolutely take an IV bag, like, regularly. So much easier than drinking all that water. Like, just, God. And then your body goes and wheezes it all out. Like, you need that. You're 80% water. Why are you getting rid of it? Keep it. God. Anyway. Bodies. What do they know? It is amazing. I had some issues with heat stroke during my time in the military. Is there such a thing as concentrated water? I don't think so. I don't. H309? I don't believe so. However, I did learn the other day that there is such a thing as thick water. And... Oh, why am I still killing things? Broodlord was the last one I needed. Okay. Of course I have it. I learned the other day there is such a thing as thick water. Basically, they add like a thickening agent to water to make it like melted jelly. For people who have trouble swallowing water, yeah. For people who have trouble swallowing liquids in general. People who like if they have issues with throat muscles and stuff like that due to medical conditions or due to age or whatever it happens to be, they can thicken the water so it's like goopy, like almost like jelly-like, right? Like when you mash jelly and it starts to melt a little bit, so that they can like get it down their throat and the gravity can kind of help it go down without aspirating, without inhaling the water. But did you know, Erica, that they can more water than water? Yeah. The thickening stuff that they add to the water to make thick water, you can add it to anything. Like you can literally thicken any kind of liquid. So there were all these in this Reddit thread I was reading. There were all these anecdotes about, you know, I had a family member who was really, really sick, who was struggling to live without their morning coffee. So they thickened it for them. So they had thick coffee every morning. And once they got out of the hospital, they didn't have coffee ever again because it was so terrible and it left them scarred. But like little things like that. Hilarious, right? Hilarious. Blackwing Lair. Let's go. Oh, where's my Hearthstone set? Oh, Lazy Turnip. Goodness. Okay. Sure. We actually have it in stores here in the drink section. Oh, there you go. Thick water jello. I mean, great that we have things to make people more comfortable, but also gross. It doesn't sound pleasant at all. Strawberry lemonade, watermelon, pina colada, or sea berry best. I'm not sure. In what context? I know what sea berry is? Yeah, I'm like. I imagined it was some very specific brand that had made up a flavor to describe some combination that they'd made or something. Drink flavors? Oh, I think it depends on the brand, honestly. Because, like, strawberry lemonade can mean a few different things to different people. Watermelon, there's a really big difference between, like, fake watermelon flavor and actual watermelon. Like, a really, really big difference between those two types of flavors. Pina colada's not bad, but the balance between pineapple and coconut is very important. And I have no idea what the fuck sea berry is. It sounds like some kind of seaweed that comes in like bubbles. Yeah. Sounds like salty raspberry. There you go, another one. I was thinking more like grapes, because like think you know, like the seaweed that looks like strings of pearls or strings of grapes. Even strawberry can be a bit like artificial strawberry and natural strawberry are so different. Big fan of Tropicana Pina Colada. I'm not sure what that is. I know what Pina Colada is. I'm not sure what and I know usually what like tropical what's it is, but I'm not sure if that's a brand or something. But I'm glad you like it. Hype for 1007? Absolutely. Of course. Welcome back, Cookie. Apparently Seaberry tastes like sweet tarts. Halloween candy. Ooh, my gear is broken. I don't think we have sweet tarts in Australia. I mean, I'm sure we could like ship them in, but I don't think we they're not widely available.
Many wares.
As a brand? Okay, yeah, I've not heard of it. Sorry. But again, glad you enjoy it though. Sweethearts are like chalky sugar. Oh yeah. So like the love hearts, like the little ones that have notes written on them and stuff. Or like the little sherbet things. You know, you get the little clear thing with the twists on the end, and they're like little tiny, like size of a pencil eraser, kind of, well, a bit bigger than that. Wider and flatter than a pencil eraser, but taste pretty much the same. They're kind of like sweet and just a little bit sour and kind of fizzy, sort of, maybe, kind of. Compacted sherbet, essentially. I'm pretty happy with the Fruit Map. Adding new stuff with regularity. They are. And it's,
Well met. See you soon.
a lot of stuff with regularity, which is great. Hope they're doing well with like pacing and stuff for the staff members though. I don't want them working stupid hours just to get stuff out with slightly more regularity. Sweeter. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I've never had them before. Definitely not a common one in Australia. We have enough of our own amazing candy. It's not chalky sugar. The woman in the Mythic Plus pool? I guess we'll just have to wait and see how it plays out, hey? I mean, newer dungeons are being designed with Mythic Plus in mind, so they know that it's going to end up as a Mythic Plus dungeon, and so they design that literally game of that in mind, so. Rather than some of the older ones from old expansions that they're introducing now with the rotations, where they were never made to be Mythic Plus dungeons, and so they have to tweak things and adjust things and go through a few iterations of them to make it actually work properly. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to look up my tunes while I'm logged into one. Is there a way to do it on Armory? Yes, on like a website. Yeah. What information? Because the Armory actually has fairly limited information. What kind of info are you looking for, Seeker? There might be a better way for you to do it. Oh, excuse me. 40-minute effort. Yeah, possibly. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Never know until we get in there, usually, hey? Just trying to figure out 2 names and classes. Yeah, the Armory will be able to do that for you. Usually I get to it by Googling WoW Armory. And then that first link brings up a literal character called Armory. But then if you click into that, you can then find them. You can search your own characters through there, if that helps. Pinnacle Mythic Plus, that was hard enough at level. That'll be fun. Fun. New experiences for all. not get my bindings, unfortunately. Armored Blue Windrider. We can do that.
Ah, the heroes.
The problem with this is that it's a horde only mount, I think.
Your ally here attempted to match his
Is this?
power.
Yeah, this is horde only, right? So on Alliance, it won't be able to choose it. So I have to leave another
Now he
flying
shall
mount
serve
there
me
as well for
by
when we switch back and
slaughtering
forth.
You. Get up, little
That was
red
what it
witch.
did. Lol. Yeah, that's it.
Destroy
Easy in the
them.
new dungeons, to be honest. We'll see. Only one way to tell, and that is to wait for it to release and then give it a crack.
Has taken hold. I cannot control myself.
Totally fine, Trip. Not a worry at all.
I
Not a
beg you,
worry at all.
mortals, Flee.
If you want to pick a different mount for Alliance, like an Alliance-only mount,
Fire rages within my
I'm happy to
heart.
do that. Like I can
I
put like a
must
blue griffin
release it.
when I'm on Horde. When I'm on Alliance instead. I just don't think I can set that from here.
Death,
Maybe.
destruction. Cower mortals before the
Yeah,
wrath
I
of
can't do that
God.
from here.
No.
But I can when I switch.
Fight this. Alexstrasza.
Yeah, but then during kind of time walking, they have historically been really difficult. So, I mean, you know, kind of goes both ways, isn't it?
Courses through my veins.
Again, we're not gonna know. None of us are gonna know until we actually get in there. If they're testable on PTR, then do the thing. Give them the feedback, as much feedback as you can. And then when they're released, we'll see how they go. Alright, Broodlord, you gonna give me my boots? This is my last priest. I would very much like the boots.
Let me confer with my sources.
What's happening? No! Trip, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. You used the redemption appropriately. You did the right thing. My levels are gonna be okay. We're gonna watch the people try the 20+ ones. Oh, for sure. Some people are just, oh my god, so good at this game, hey. So good at particular aspects of this game. It's pretty awesome to watch. Especially when they're having fun with it. When they're good at it and they're having fun with it. Oh. Fantastic to watch.
None of your kind should You've doomed only yourselves.
No boots. That's alright. 95, 1, 2. That's pretty good. Actually, no. Let's try this. Trying to think if Noku Defensive is a Mythic Plus. Never done a Mythic Plus though, so my thoughts are probably a bit skewed. It'll be interesting, that's for sure. Some people, I'm sure that people will come up with some really, really interesting strategies. That'll be very cool to watch. Oh crap, I didn't update the thingy. God damn it. No, I need to go back in. Mythic Plus is either horrible or easy, depends entirely on how the tank pulls. Well, we'll find out. Bosses into one fight? I doubt that's possible. Yeah, definitely not possible. But hilarious to think about, yes. 100%. Nosy still cracks me up? Yep. Yep. Well, the positive thing about it, Erica, is because you can list it as the particular key, all you have to do is put the number in the title. You don't have to... So if they're saying nosy, chances are it's actually saying they don't want any Oceanic players because they don't have to put the dungeon type in the title. Alrighty. So who's next? I think it's the warrior. That's right. On to the warrior. Plural. I have tons of them. This is my first title a long time ago. Amazing, yo. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Do you do weekly stuff at the garrison? I do. That's how I make my gold. Come out and play. That's it. That's it. Next up. Is it still a bomb machine? Absolutely. Just depends on how you use it. I put in very, very, very little effort, so I don't get, like, bucket loads of gold. But I'm sitting at 1.5 on Alliance and 4.9 on Horde, and that's all Garrison. Because that was all earned after I bought my Bruto. So, I mean, obviously I put stuff up on the auction house when I get it to drop, but I don't play the auction house. Like, I don't try to, why did that not, okay. I don't try to make money on the auction house. I don't go and do world quests for stuff and all that kind of things. The only intentional gold making activity that I do is the garrisons. I do have 60 of them, keep in mind. But all I do is set up my inscription huts once a week. And then every couple of months go through and craft all the cards. And then flip them all and vendor them. That's it. That's all I do. I don't log in daily to do the cooldowns. I don't do the hexweave bags or anything like that. Yeah, it's just the inscription hut for cards. And it's enough to keep me going. More than enough to keep me going. Alright. But the link that I dropped in there with the garrison command is the guide, is Drizzling Rose's guide that I use. I don't do all of the stuff that she does. Excuse me. I don't do everything. But yeah, just the inscription hut stuff. Hope that helps, BJ. It was all hyped. I could afford mats for crafting gloves. Amazing. Amazing. Fade, Koala, Ark, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Yeah. So when they announced that the Brutosaur was going to be moved to the black market auction house, I had a couple of million gold that I had gotten through auctioning a couple of pets that I was gifted. Gifted, like, they knew I already had them. They gave them to me to sell. So I auctioned those and made a few million. But just kind of sat there at like 2 and a bit million for a really, really long time. Like, I'd spend some, I'd earn some, I'd just hang around that point. And then when they announced it was going away, Data for Azeroth had the Brutosaur calculator, where you could stick in what date you thought the Brutosaur was going to go away, because we didn't have a confirmed date at that point. And then you could put in how many characters you had, and you could check the boxes for which raids you wanted to run, because it was that back then you could actually make decent gold from raw farming. And back then I also had time. I was not a Twitch partner yet. I was not, I was taking this a lot less seriously than I am now. And so I had a fair bit more free time. I had a fair bit more spare time. And I thought, I could actually make it. I could actually make it. And so I started doing those, like, grinding, like, doing fucking 12 runs of Hellfire Citadel on all the difficulties every week. God, it was, good news is I've nearly finished that raid for Transmog. But yeah, so that's what I was doing. And every so often, Wowhead has that economy wrap up. And one of those days it said Garrison Goldmaker. I was like, what's this? And I found the flowchart that I just linked you. And I was like, whoa, this is a lot. But then I stopped and I read. And then I followed the arrow and I read. And I followed the arrow and I read. And it turns out there's actually, it's really simple. It's really, really straightforward how you set everything up. It's just that Rose put so much information into the flowchart so that no one would ever have to ask any questions because everything you could possibly need to know is in there. And that makes it look overwhelming as hell. So I started doing it. I just I read a box, I did the action, went to the next one, did the action, went to the next one, and I set up a couple of them. And as each week went by, I'd be setting up more and more of them. And it got to the point, and so as I was earning more and more and getting closer to the 5 million, I was farming fewer and fewer raids until the point that I did no raids at all. Because I was making enough per week from my garrisons that I was going to make it to 5 million with tons of time to spare. And I was in BFA in Desirelore. I was in the archaeology room. Because I was doing all my rare solves, and I saw the notification in chat that one of my BOE epics from Hellfire Citadel had sold. And I was like, oh, cool. Wait. At this point, I was sitting at 4.9 million with change. And I was like, hang on a second. I only had one of those up. It was this much. I think I just hit 5 million. And I dropped Katie. And I opened it up, and there it was. My last, I think it was only like 5 or 6k. I was like, or 15k or something like that. And I clicked it, and then I looked at my gold. I was like, I have 5 million gold. No, it couldn't have been 15k. It must have been 50, 50. And I was kind of sitting there for a second like, what? What? And then, oh, I won't be able to show you on this one. Fuck. And then I just, everyone in chat was popping off like, go buy the thing, oh, because everyone knew that I was on this quest, right? And I went and bought the thing, and it physically hurt to watch my gold drop from 5 million to 16,000. And I was like, oh, I remember that number so clearly. And yeah, and it was mine. And I've not stopped doing the garrison since. I've had breaks here and there when I've had things that have flared up and stuff, and like, you know, life has happened and blah blah blah. And over time, like they
100%
yep.
yes.
That's it. And then as time has gone on, like they nerfed the gold bags. Like you get the savage blood and you trade it in for a gold bag, and they had 50 gold a bag, and they nerfed that down to like 3 silver. And I was like, oh, well, the wolves aren't very valuable anymore then. And then there was another nerf to something else to do with the wolves. Like you weren't getting as much fur or something. Like they nerfed the follower contribution to that. And I was like, well, like with both of them, and farming the wolves was the most time-consuming part of the garrisons. Like going out there and actually caging all of those wolves to use it at the barn. So I just said, fuck it, I'm out. And I stopped doing the wolves, and I just did the inscription stuff. And then once I got enough toons, like once I grew my account to, you know, 30, 40 toons, logging into every toon to craft and then switch and then craft, like the daily cooldown for the war paints, and then swap and then craft and swap and craft. It was taking me like a whole ass hour every day just to get through all those crafts. I'm like, I don't have time for this. So now it takes me about an hour once a week. I jump in, I stock up my guild bank with stacks of 72, what's it? Cerulean pigment. I grab one. So every Wednesday, I empty the inscription work order. I go up and grab my garrison resources, because you can exchange them for herbs, which you can mill for the pigment. I jump in here and I drop anything that's not bop in there, and I pull out some pigment. I drop it into my guild bank, my personal bank, and then I set my thing, and then I log out, and I go to the next tune, and I do the same thing, and I rotate, and then I get to the fiat. I've got a fiarmer on each server. Once I get there, I pull everything BOE out of the bank, and I auction everything, and I do the rotation, and then I switch to the other faction, and then go and do it on the other side as well. It doesn't take long at all. And yeah. What did that say? Where's the guild bank? What am I on now? 1,529,444 gold on Alliance, and that's, I've got 25 tunes here, and then I've got 35 tunes on Horde, and I've got 4.9-ish million over there. There you go. Oh, holy shit, look how close I am! 4,996,783. Holy motherfucker. This, obviously, like, the 25k is because I've got, like, a k on each tune. That's, like, my... Yep, and then a k roughly on each tune here as well. These are the ones that have run raids, right? And then, yeah, the total. But, yeah, 4,927,633 on fair, because I keep the gold on fair rather than in the guild bank on that, on Horde. Yeah. Look, it's not going to be for everyone. And there are some ways that are much, much faster to get gold, like running carries, selling carries and stuff like that, but... Not everyone has the skill level required for that. No skill required for garrisons. No skill. Just a bit of patience. Low risk, relatively low reward in the grand scheme of things, but hey, it's something. What's that? Yeah, good question. I don't know anymore. I can't believe I managed to do that many raid runs a week back then. Like, holy shit. What the hell was my life? Just have a mailbox auto-populates with someone's details to send to. What am I doing wrong? That's interesting. I don't know, Seeker. That's really weird. Wood farming is actually a great time. In terms of reward versus input, absolutely. Agreed. Savage Blood, etc. is really cheap on my realm. So, Savage Blood, you never used to sell those. The idea was never to sell them. You'd get them from the barn, and then you'd go to your trader, like your trading post in your garrison, and speak to the trader, and you could sell them, like you could buy a bag of coins from them, but instead of buying it with gold, you bought it with 1 Savage Blood. And then you'd open the bloody coin bags, and they would have 50 gold in them. And I used to go on the auction house and buy out all the Savage Blood that was less than 50 gold, or cheaper than 50 gold, and then change it all in and make a profit. But that's not the case anymore. Savage Bloods are now worthless. Well, not quite worthless, but the bloody bags are only like 3 silver or something now. They nerfed them hardcore. That was in Shadowlands at some point. Infinite resource, which space limitless reserve. Few of us never seem to have enough of. That's it. Time is only infinite if you're immortal. Right? Forgot most beings immortal again. Everything loses value in time. Remember when I could sell deer files? 20k, now they're like 500 gold. Yeah, it's because there's more people who are making them, more people who can make them, more supplies available. But the Savage Blood dropping in price has got nothing to do with that. It's got everything to do with the nerf to them. Nerf to the bloody coin bags. Goes to buying them out, just feel my battle net balance! Oh my god. So the final transmog from the weekly raid quest from Southang Murden. I pretty much left garrisons behind except as a travel hub. Still missing some invasion mounts, but I got my finally invasion mount just like this Monday just gone. Mount Farm Monday. We finally gone still more. The bloody thing dropped. Oh, it was so good. But yeah, that was the last one I needed. So I've got all 4 now. Need to farm WoW gold to buy D4. Yes. Remember the spectral tiger mount car from TCG? Could have sold it for 8k, gave it away for free. No idea it was worth anything. Yeah. Yep, it's a thing. Yeah, unluckiest officially my unluckiest mount according to maths. So upsetting.
I cannot control myself.
Get up, little red worm, and destroy them.
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it! Flame! Death! Destruction! Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord. No! I must fight this. Alexstrasza, help me. I must fight.
We eat during RP. This is how it works. You can't leap up the wall, can you? That'd be too cheeky, right? Or can you if you, like, position it just right? That was a really one. It's not erroring, but it's not doing anything either.
None of your kind. You've doomed only yourselves.
So all I need is Pauldrons of Wrath from Chromagus. That's it. Literally the only thing I need. So, fingers crossed. Bunch of attempts at it, so we can only hope. Hey, Blue. Welcome back. You doing well? That's inappropriate. Yeah, you can have some time out. Alright, Chromagus. Pauldrons, please. Nah. Oh well. Back we go. Window, can you choose to take my extra stuff? Transmog, yes, yes I am. Good. So you should. Good job. Smashing it, Seeker. Smashing it. Alright, this feels like a really good time. Once I find my next warrior. Twitch allows me to run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls is beneficial to the growth of a community because of new people when they find you, like, half as likely to leave if they don't hit a pre-roll right off the bat. If you are a subscriber, or if you are a Twitch Turbo subscriber, you will not see ads. If you do see ads, you may not see a full 3 minutes. It depends on where you live. Some countries don't have 3 minutes worth of ads to serve you at any given time. So you'll see what you've got, and then you'll come back to the stream. If you do see a full 3 minutes, you could see 3 1-minute ads. You could see 6 30-second ads, or any combination of any length. It's not about the number of ads that you see. It's about the cumulative length of the entire ad break. I'm going to take a short break during this break. How many times can you say break in a sentence, Fia? So I would recommend that you do the same. Do some self-care stuff, you know, go stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. Anything that you've needing to do that takes a couple minutes, now is a really great time to do that. I hope that I will see you on the other side of the ad break. Excuse me. That's incredibly rude of me. See you soon.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Boogie Town!
those of you who are here for the ad breaks, that will be the last one for the stream. So, that's, you know, your heads up. The way we collected all the gear from the PvP vendors. Hell no. I don't enjoy PvP, so I don't really do it. That's up to the channel doing it. We talk about this a lot with like a lot of esports channels will run ads between games and stuff. Like anytime there's a timer up where you're waiting for something to happen, they'll just run ads to cover it, to turn pre-rolls off and stuff. But yeah, it's very much up to the channel, like the company or whatever running the thing, to make sure they have someone on that running ads at appropriate times and stuff. If they don't, then that's pretty slack on them, to be perfectly honest. All it takes is a single intern to sit there and press the button anytime nothing's happening. Like, yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Not an Ix's lair. We want Blackwing. This one. No mod. Well done, Pyro. About one. You did. You did. Oh well. Your loss. That's not a thing, just by the way. Imagine it also depends on length. Seeing competitive StarCraft games go for 3 hours without a break. That's it, Cookie. Exactly right. The maximum amount of time that we can turn pre-rolls off for is 60 minutes. So if we want to turn them off for a 60-minute block, we have to run 3 minutes of ads. So yeah, and especially with competitive gaming, you do not know when, like you just don't know when the next big moment's gonna be. So like you could be running like 30 seconds of ads every 8 minutes or whatever. But you could hit go and then immediately, even though, you know, it's all chill, all boring, ooh, now's a good time for an ad, boop, and then immediately the tide of battle changes and everything, like all hell breaks loose, you know? Like you can't know. Yeah. Unless they intentionally insert breaks in a game, you can't control that. I do like, I mean, obviously it's not perfect, but fuck what is. I do like the relatively recent change of, the ad doesn't entirely just cover the stream. It does the whole like zoop and puts it up in the top corner above chat. Oh crap. So that you can still see what's going on. You can see what's going on while the ad plays. So you can see if stuff all of a sudden starts exploding. Can't hear it, but yeah, it makes it a little more better at least. Also helps when the people running the channel are actually paying attention to what's going on, and when they have a big explosive moment like that and they notice that they're on an ad break, after the ad break is finished, they can have the commentators go, and if you missed that because of this or that, here's a quick replay of that moment, and then replay it while there's quiet. Do you know? Like, there are ways to manage it. You just need a good fucking team who knows Twitch and knows how it works and can operate within those restrictions. Yeah, and then during the replay, yep, don't miss any of the action. Subscribe now. That's exactly it. Exactly it. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, good. Like the swoop ads, yeah. It's just like real sports. Huh? Sorry, Seeker, I am confused.
You are persistent.
Brain
aren't
cannot
you?
compute.
Your ally here attempted to match his power against
Too late,
mine
friends.
and paid the
Nefarious'
price.
corruption has taken
Now
hold.
he shall serve me
I cannot
by
control
slaughtering
myself.
70 hours.
Get
7
up.
hours is amazing.
and destroy them.
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense
Good team,
of
I know a
control.
good team. So do I.
The black
No!
fire rages within my heart.
I was more thinking
I
you
must
lot.
release it.
Good team of people running shit. That's the mod gang right there.
Flame! Death! Destruction! Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord. No! I must fight this. How extraordinary is hate has been constrained ever fight! You should have fled while you could, mortals. The fury of Blackrock courses through my veins.
So, can't believe it was 6 years ago. Yes, Seeker for always having great announcements. Agreed. Agreed. 7 hours without breaks now. I mean, it depends on what you count as a break, I guess. Because, like, going AFK to you know, take a bathroom break and refill your drink bottle or whatever, some may not consider that a break, but some do. I mean, I've done some fairly ridiculous hours, but it's also my job, so it's you get used to it when you're doing it fairly regularly. God. See how awesome is Praise Mod? Agreed. Agreed. That was a great idea. I did a time away from the desk break. Understand today breaks is super important for sure. 5-minute break every 2 hours in our raids. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing, I reckon. Definitely a good thing. It's the thing that people don't quite understand. Like, they want to go and go and go and go and go because they're having so much fun and they're all immersed and blah 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 blah. But like, if you stop and take care of yourself, taking care of your body and all that kind of stuff, giving it what it needs to continue to function, means that overall you can go longer, you know? Like, maybe you can do an 8-hour session without standing up. Maybe. But if you take a break every couple of hours, maybe you could go for 12. That's, you know, it's, yeah. Short-term pause for long-term continuation. Thank you for it. It doesn't happen to be in English. Whatever languages it is that you speak. That's different. Yeah, lands are more about the socialization and stuff. So like, you're always sort of looking away from the screen to talk to people. Like, that's kind of, yeah, you're looking at somebody else's screen and seeing what they're up to and all that kind of stuff, right? Whereas a raid, it's like you're focused on a goal and on a task, which is more like just being and existing and chit-chatting and then like whatever is a lot less strenuous than focus and constant continuous focus for an extended period of time. But even just gaming sessions in general, even if you're not raiding, even if you're hunting transmog or you're doing whatever, the more you give yourself those small breaks to take care of yourself, stretch your legs, you know, wiggle your body around, get some food and drink into you, go to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff, the more that you do that kind of stuff, the longer your session will be able to go for. That's all of my Alliance warriors. Yeah, I mean, you're getting very, like, technically sort of, like, a LAN isn't necessarily competitive. A LAN isn't necessarily one big game that everyone plays. Like, a LAN could be any multitude of things, and considering you didn't specify, I just took it to mean that any multitude of things. You'll have some people who are doing super competitive stuff, like prize money on the line. You'll have some people who are there to just watch. You've got some people who are there to socialize, to play with people they haven't seen in a couple of years or whatever it happens to be. Like, LANs are incredibly varied. Incredibly varied. Ark, Loz, Erica, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Alrighty, up we go. This one will be our last battle. Come back with renewed energy and bubble tea. That's it. That's it. Let's go here. And the last battle. Good. Done. Amazing. So not just duration. Feel better after a break. That's it. That's it. Micro downtime between tasks. Absolutely. It's written into some awards that they must have an X length break every X length of work period. 1:20 at night, 11:20, 10:20? 10:20 at night. I'm like, time is, what is time? I figured it out. I got there. I got there. Yeah, we don't have enough. We have bubble tea supplies, but not enough to make one cohesive bubble tea. They're all different ingredients that do not go together. So we are... Oh, is this another broken tusk? Holy cow. All right. Our order is arriving Monday or Tuesday, and it says that signature's required because it's not a small order. And I'm in the office on Tuesday. And I have an appointment tomorrow. So hopefully, they catch me while I'm at home. And we don't need to go to the, don't need to go to the place. You know, the place. Is that the no, Silvermoon's upstairs. Good, good. Post office. Because that is going to be a heavy box. And I don't think I'm going to be able to carry it home walking. Slightly as well. Oh, for sure. My thing was more that there are some jobs that you can't do that. And so in their awards, it's written in that they need X amount of break every X amount of minutes, or hours or whatever. Not just lunch breaks, like actual, like micro, mini breaks, depending on the award. Spatial continuum in which events occur in apparently irreversible succession from the past to the present to the future. Thank you, Sam. It's still open. Doesn't help any of us. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You're right though. They were open 24, but I think that's because they're like attached to a LAN. Like they're attached to a LAN cafe. I mean, you could have a bubble tea seeker if you had the supplies. Just a suggestion. Drink regular tea, though either. Fair enough. Yeah, bubble tea is far more about the sugar than it is about the tea. For most people. Not for everyone, of course, but no, it's pretty tasty. Not for everyone, and that's okay. But I think at this point, my blood is probably mostly bubble tea. I don't know, I'll have to ask the phlebotomist next time. Come in hot, also they do, which will be very helpful for like cold winter Melbourne stuff. If you do have some in the cupboard, I am tired. Is it better than regular tea? Well, that depends. If you like buttloads of sugar, then yes, because it has buttloads of sugar in it, whereas regular tea does not. But I quite like regular tea and bubble tea, just for like different purposes and stuff. For me, the whole thing with bubble tea is the toppings, like the jelly or the popping pearls or the tapioca pearls, whatever it happens to be. And also some of the other funky stuff that they add to it. But I mean, look, it's worth a try. If you're not completely repulsed by tea, then, you know, try. But yeah, like, it's not for everyone, and that's okay. Like, I've got a few friends who can't do the sugar levels because diabetic or other reasons. And I've got a few people in my life who also really, really, really don't like the taste of tea, and even when they add fruit-flavored syrups to a bubble tea, they can still taste that it tastes like tea. I guess I've been having bubble tea for that long that I don't really taste the tea in it anymore. But some people can, and that's valid. It's got tea in it. So yeah, it's very much a personal thing. I usually recommend checking out somewhere, excuse me, like a brick and mortar store, like a stall, food store, closer to you, to try like a single serving of bubble tea and seeing if you like it. And then jumping onto something like Bubble Tea Club, which is my affiliate, where I'm an affiliate. And using my discount code, of course, because you get to pay less and I get paid. But yeah, prior to that, like if you have no idea, the last thing I'd want is for anyone to end up with a bunch of ingredients for a beverage they don't enjoy. That's not good. So going and trying it at an IRL shop for the first try is recommended, you know, so you don't waste your cash. I don't like anybody wasting their money, so yeah. To have a hot one, but the weather at the moment doesn't exactly lend itself to it. Agreed. So with the bubble tea we have at home, there have been more than a couple of times where either of us have forgotten to fill the ice tray. Either of us, not Jas, like either of us, have forgotten to refill the ice tray. And so we haven't had any ice when we're making the bubble tea, and so we have it hot. That's just, I don't want to wait for the ice to freeze, so I just drink the damn thing. And it is really tasty. It is really tasty. But it is a different experience. It's a lot sweeter when it's hot. Like, I would imagine that the stores would adjust the sugar level. Like there'd be a lower sugar level if it was served hot, I guess. I don't know, maybe. But when you make it for a cold recipe and then just don't have any ice and then you just top it up the rest of the way with cold water to try to bring the temperature down as much as you can, and then immediately drink it, it's quite sweet, but it's still really tasty.
What can I do for you?
The milk ones are great. Like, they're really good when they're warm. I mean, so are the fruit ones, but the fruit ones are an interesting, like, it's kind of like hot cordial, you know? It's, not what you would expect, but still hella tasty. Definitely wouldn't say no to either. I just have my preferences depending. Peach pie tea with yogurt. Popping pearls the other day. Oh, tasty. That sounds really good. Yeah, indeed. Yes. Yeah, at the moment they are only shipping to Australia and New Zealand. They did used to ship to the UK, US, and Canada, but I don't know what happened. They stopped. Okay, just tasted like juice. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm just kind of used to the flavor, and so I don't get. Or maybe the tea flavor just blends into everything else. Maybe if I had cordial, it would taste weird because I couldn't taste the tea. You know. But I don't really have. I mean, I have soda and stuff. Why can I not?
Protect the eggs at all costs.
Rage was gone. I couldn't whirlwind. Green apple jellies to like trying something new. Agreed. I think it's a good thing to do, hey. Like I tend to when I go to stores to have a bubble tea, I tend to select flavors that I can't get from Bubble Tea Club. Because you know, it's like, oh, but we have bubble tea at home. But legit, the bubble tea at home is on occasion better than the bubble tea from the store. So I kinda am I not what is going on? Oh, I'm in prot, that's why. Like, why can't I whirlwind? I know why. So we have bubble tea at home. That's it, right? That's exactly it. But the bubble tea at home is often the like flavor to flavor comparison, like the exact comparison. I prefer the stuff at home. So when I'm at Gongcha, for example, I will order stuff that I cannot make at home. Stuff with cheese foam. And like that kind of stuff.
Destroy them.
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it! Flame! Death! Destruction! Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord... No! I must fight this! Alexstrasza, help me! I must fight!
Mention this, you really giggle, and cheese foam reminded me. Gave myself a legitimate burn last night with a cheese and baked bean dip. Seeker. Do we need to call you Injury Woman? Like, for those of you who have tuned in recently, that's a throwback to Jas being Injury Man. You only do that on homemade pizza. A bean and molten cheese ran down my chin. Oh my lord, Seeker. I was expecting like a mouth burn, like, you know, burnt your tongue or something. That's so much. Holy crap. I hope you're okay. I mean, clearly not like okay, but I hope you'll be okay. Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. Scabby peely bit. Blaming Jas for spreading clumsiness among the mods. You watch out, Zam. Watch out, Zam. Just uncoordinated, apparently. Yeah, oh. You've got some damn good skincare, so I'm sure that you'll be healed up in no time. Get out of here. Perfect. First thing I did was hit it with phase oil. Yeah. I would hope that the first thing you did was, like, put something cold on it, but, you know, it's just me. Moisturize that sucker, yep. I'm in danger, Zam. Oh no. Oh no. At least this is a legitimate burn. Sounds like him of 1700s. Boy. As in, like, a legitimate child. Interesting. No cold, only oil to cook. Oh no. Dear. Get back in the habit of doing face masks. I've got so many of the damn things and I haven't done one in ages. Stuff. Hey! Another warrior down. No pauldrons of wrath. Ah. That's like a hurt. Oof. Yeah, I can imagine. Raji armaments. Oh, doesn't look like anyone has the Karaji armaments. Because I'm not going to be able to cross off Blackwing Lair until I do that. Unfortunately. We'll see. Erica, I've just seen why you were asking about flavors. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. They're also currently unavailable. What is going on lately? Oh, it's Amazon.com. Passion fruit. Holy shit, they're expensive though. Mother of God.
What can I get for you today? Safe travels.
Ah, well done, Zika. Beautiful. Gotta love that, hey? All the overlapping noises. Oh, maybe it's so expensive because it's a US import and they're not actually selling it from Australia. That might be why. Oh. Trial of Styles this week. Shit. Crap. What? Yes, to Semi Guild Bank. Yes. Can I Mog It is a really good add-on for that. So if you don't have it already.
Hatchery, sound the alarm. Protect the eggs at all costs.
Have it. About to get it? Yes, yes I am. So Can I Mog It basically adds like a little icon to the icon, like a little marker on the icons. So you can choose where you put it and stuff, and like it'll show you. So I've checked unknown items only, but it puts like a little check mark. So you know, like in the whatsits where it's got the little blue tick up the top, and then it's got the tick with the blue circle around it, or like the orange cross. It puts those things on the icon already, so you don't have to mouse over them to check.
The heroes.
And so you can see in your bags, you'll be able to see with a little orange cross everything that you can just pop on and wear. And it'll be like a little yellow star if you don't know it, but it's not your armor type. You can't learn it, but someone on your account should, because you don't have it. But yes, yeah, it's really good.
I beg you,
there was a while there where I'm not sure if it still doesn't work in... There was a bit there where it had an issue with LVY. So it wouldn't show you it in your bags, but it would in your guild bank. It worked in the guild bank, but not in your bag. So you'd basically dump everything into the guild bank and then pull out the ones you could learn.
Flame, death, destruction.
It was quite, yeah. But yeah, the add-on's really handy. Really, really handy.
No, I must fight this. Alexstrasza, Nefarious is here. I must stronger than ever before. You should have fed while you could, mortals. The fury of Blackrock courses through my veins.
Nothing courses through your veins now, Alexstrasza, because you're dead. I still have another warrior to do after this. I think just the one left. But that's okay, I'm not going to have to, because the portions are going to drop now. Isn't that right, Chromagus? I think I accidentally leapt into the wall.
None of your kind live here. You do only yourselves.
one. Yes, I told you it was gonna drop. Amazing. I do still have to jump onto my main warrior to update the spreadsheet, and then I'm gonna flag it as like Elementium Ingot. Because when that's all that's left, I can't do anything else with BWL. That's so awesome. Thank you, Kat. Much appreciated. So excited. London Prof. No, I'm Australian. If you had read, like, just a little bit down the page, you'd know that. Oh dear. Welcome on in, though. Hope you are having a wonderful day today. I don't know what marinade Jazz used, but it's fucking delicious. Let's head back to the garrison real quick. Just gonna have to add Blackwing when it goes through the like the crafting and questy stuff, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna add a note. Was it Elementium? Named it. Brilliant. Because there's nothing we can do about that. Rogue. 9487. Rogue. Wonder how many rogues we can get through. Maybe a couple. Hey, Shy, welcome back. You're doing well. Thank you for the contribution towards the leveling challenge. Community goal, what's it? I keep forgetting I only have one rogue on that. Well, thanks, good to hear. Absolutely smashing it today. So much new Transmog. I'm really, really happy. And I got the damn illusion from Rag on my shaman. Oh my god. Done with it. Leveling's great fun. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I guess shoulders again. Okay. Thank you. I'm really happy. I still have to get like 2 profession items from Molten Core. But I can only do 1 run a week, which is heckin' impressive. Like 1 run a week, and that's it. All I can do. So that's good. Not really. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Well, I hope it becomes more enjoyable. Or that you enjoy the end result. Either or. Yeah, so now with Anixier's Lair clocked, I'm at 98% with Blackwing Lair with everything that's dropping, and I'm 99.72 with Molten Core. Blacksmithing plan and an engineering schematic, and Molten Core is done. The damn things just have to drop. And I get one shot at each of them a week. Have a dread for keys and raid. Sounds like a plan. Well, that's good. Zam, Koala, Zil, Oki, and Fade, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. As noted with the captain comment notification, that was our last battle for today. If you are just here for the battles, I really appreciate you placing with us and sticking around. Thank you very, very much. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. So there will be more battles tomorrow. But, fingers crossed, you're actually enjoying listening in as well. And you'll stick around for the rest of the stream anyway. Not much of it left. All good. Congrats, Shy. Well done. Well done. Only one dead. Oh, look, you know what? It happens. There's always bound to be one, and it just so happened that this time the one was you. And that's
You are
like, it's okay.
persistent, aren't you?
It feels
Your
shitty.
ally
It really
here
does feel
matches
shitty, but
power against mine.
some deaths are unavoidable too.
Varus is
Like, not all of them.
Now
Obviously,
you
there are
shall
deaths
serve.
that are very avoidable, but some are just unavoidable. It's a shitty lineup of a couple of things that happen, and you know,
And destroy them.
it's raiding. People die.
Mortals, flee! Flee before
Just
I
do our
lose
best to
all
not.
sense of control.
That's all.
The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it. Flame, death.
That was on me and I died.
destruction.
Look,
Cower
that's-
mortals before the
that
wrath
is a common death.
No,
It
I
happens.
must fight this.
Last time I was doing Heroic Dathia, going into the pull-in phase, like after coming off the platform and then she starts sucking us in, after the next slot had gone off kind of thing, I was dying every attempt. Every attempt. I was popping my shield, I was chomping on my Hellstone. Every single attempt I fell over at that exact moment. And I'm looking through all my stuff and I'm like, what is going on? How can I prevent? And I couldn't. I just wasn't being topped up. I wasn't getting many heals during that phase, obviously, because everyone's moving. It's really hard to do that. But, like, I wasn't getting topped up. And so the doc would kill me. Every single attempt. There was nothing I could do about that. It sucked. It felt really crap because I felt like I couldn't contribute. But, like... what am I? I'm not a healer. I can't heal myself. Like, yeah. Yeah, it is a thing. It happens.
None of your kind you've doomed yourselves.
But I would rather them use other DPS and tanks to stay alive. Yeah. Just felt a little bit meh when I was like the only one dying and it was happening every time, but that's alright. I'm only there. Like they raid 2 nights a week and I'm there 1 night a week, if that. You know, something happens, like some stream thing goes on, then I'm out kind of thing. So I figure, you know, I'm the least likely. I'm low priority. That's fine. I just wish I could do better. That's all. All good. It's part of the game. Part of the game. It's playing for Mount Farm Monday tomorrow. Rookmar. Rookmar, Solar Spyhawk. Finally got the garrison mount to bloody drop. Yeah! My officially my unluckiest mount ever. Like statistics wise. Bloody thing can die in a fire. Yay indeed. Yeah, I'm really glad I don't have to do more of those. I had enough. I had enough. There are some activities it felt like such a long, at least with a raid, like you're taking a path through and you're killing different stuff, but like with the garrison invasion, it's just the same thing. Yes, it's the same thing over and over and over again, and such a long investment for like, you know, yeah, it sucked. But we got it, it's done. So Solar Spyhawk's next on the list. You're looking nice, brilliant. Tuesday, perfect. Awesome. Thank you very much for sharing. Nice indeed. Is it 11 on Tuesday? Yes. Good. Alright. Okay, we're hopping off this one. We're gonna jump on my main rogue. We're gonna update them stats. Oh gosh, this is so, like... How are we already this close to being done with BWL? Of course, Shy, not a worry. No stress, no stress. Mascara. Ooh. Brilliant. Enjoy, good luck. So I know I'm missing 2 things on the priest. Judging by the numbers, I think I'm missing 1 thing on the warlock. 1 on the shaman and 2 on the hunter. God damn. We're already so close. So laggy. Is it fixed now? Only because fewer people go there. Well, that's, yeah. When you've got that many people firing off so many spells and shit like constantly, yeah, it's gonna have some issues. It's just server communication issues. Alright, let's update you. that one is also just adamantium ingot. I believe that one of the two things the hunter needs is also the ingot. But I'm not going to add the note until it's only that. So it looks like next Sunday, if it's not changed to a bloody leveling stream, we're just going to start at the bottom of the Alliance and work through and do every hunter, shaman, warlock, and priest. I can't believe we're already down to 4 classes. Holy cow. Today has been so productive. Jesus. Huh. I gotta start preparing myself for bloody AQ. That's gonna be a slog. A slog and a half. So no worries, D. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. Alright, we're gonna do a raid. I did do one of those. I didn't do the other one. We're gonna praise Seeker, blame Jas, and I have okay. Let's find somebody to raid. Alright. Let's go say hi to Doc. Oh! What did I do? I don't know what I did, but I broke it. Good! Good. Yes. We're gonna go say hi to Doc Mech. Find me somebody to raid. That's it. Well, I found me somebody to raid, because that's what I do. I find my raid targets myself. Because that's... good. Here we go. Grab your copy-paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally okay. You can still grab the whole copy-paste, delete the Fiamma Hype, replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then drop it into Dark's channel. When we get there, Dark is doing keys. Dark is usually doing keys. Dark is a lovely bloke. Really, truly lovely. Come say hi, and then you can do what you need to do, but please do say hi. I will see you tomorrow for Mount Farm Monday. We are farming the Soulless Firehawk with Rookmar. It's going to be great. I'm going to get the drop. Watch me. It's going to happen. We are manifesting another mount. And then we get to go to Nighthold. How exciting is that? I finally, the first time in literally years, I get to farm a mount in a raid. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle